Sorry, I had to yawn. Hi, friends. Hi. Hello. How are we doing? How's everyone doing today? Kirby music! Oh my gosh! Heck yeah. I tried not... I literally... This happens every time. Because you guys are gonna keep clipping my yawns. I started to yawn right as the timer ended. Get a new one? Cyber cake? I mean, yeah, I guess so. I've always wanted to be a little robo, so I don't know. But yeah, I've been so for those who don't know, I got a balisong recently, a butterfly knife, a trainer, and I mean, I already have a Sona four-armed android doll Sona. Pretty much. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, I got a balisong and I've been learning how to flip it, and it's a lot of fun. But I keep hitting my hand and it hurts because this thing is made out of, I think it's either titanium or aluminum. So it's hard and it's heavy. But you know, we deal. But yeah, how are you guys? Aside from proposing Jakes that you know. I want to get into lockpicking as well. I actually know, I have a friend who's come and stream a few times. Is Jake Kaufman just a Jake and not a Jacob? I don't know. I'm like on the edge of beyond again. But what was I saying? I don't know. Jake Kaufman is he's the guy who did the Shovel Knight soundtrack. A bunch of other songs. A song that just played earlier. I also forgot that Jake Paul existed. Bro's got 2 first names. Yeah. But yeah. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I missed you. It's been too long. It's been 4 days since D&D. 5 ads. I apologize. For some reason, Twitch likes to just like spam a bunch of ads right at the start of stream. You failed at studying yet again? That's okay. You're here to relax now. Okay, that's the yawn that's been trying to... Hi, Madeline! That's the yawn that's been trying to escape. Oh, how are you doing? I hope you all are doing well. I've missed you guys. It's been too long. Yawn leak report on me. Shush! You guys are gonna make me yawn more. We can't start the curse this early. We just got started. We just got started. You can't have me yawning mid Dark Souls. I am lucky. I am lucky, Mingan. Yeah, I'm doing good, Lex. Gosh darn it, Mingan! Will Rainwave be on during Dark Souls? No. I was thinking that as well. Probably not. But yeah, we're gonna see with the copyright issue. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I'm gonna play a little on the edge of safety for now, just so we don't have an entire muted VOD. I mean, you can check it, but who knows when we're gonna pop up? We might keep playing it during Dark Souls. Who knows? Up to you guys, really. Honestly, might be a good idea considering most of the time there's no background music in the game, but be very loud over it. Yeah, I mean, like we haven't run into any issues before last stream, but we'll see. If I doubt it'll be much of a problem, but you know, if it is, then we'll figure some way around it. Ooh. Also, if you see my hand just randomly doing stuff like this, I am, in fact, flipping my ballot. It's such a good fidget toy. Like, I'm just spinning it on my finger right now. It's great. Yeah. I feel like I've heard this question before. Gosh darn it. I'm already yawning. As soon as I start, maybe I forgot to do vocal warm-ups, so that might be why I'm yawning. We can, do you guys want to do vocal warm-ups together? And hear how strange it is when I'm prepping for stream? Do you guys want to do vocal warm-ups together? Okay, so first we're gonna go probably very out of tune. You want to buzz your lips, so just kind of like you're underwater, like you want to do that, and you want to go loosely up a scale and down. Oh, not full scale, fifths. The cake engine. I'm gonna do it without the buzz, because that's really good because it pushes air in and out of your mouth and it really opens up your throat. Ba 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 ba. 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 And then the last one is we're gonna make hawk noises. It's not a great hawk noise, but it's good for opening up that range. Kind of pre-yawns, but yeah, those are our vocal. Well, now I'm gonna yawn again. Gosh darn it, stop talking about yawns. But yeah, I really like the lip buzz one. That's one of my favorite. Clip this later. Oh boy. Shush, shush. You guys are gonna make me self-conscious of everything I do. But no, oh gosh, I'm so happy to be streaming again. It feels like it's been a while since we've done a regular stream, even though it's not, because last regular stream was a big stream. So I guess that's why. It's like this is a slightly less crazy stream. Is this? Yep, we got Shovel Knight. My hair is clipping. I know, it always does. Don't worry about it. Look, my digital flesh is only semi-corporeal. Yeah, this is Jake Kaufman that we're listening to right now. But do you guys want to get started? Do you want to play some Dark Soul? Yeah. Do you want to soul some darks and spend 2 hours in the character creator? Because you have to. Because I'm down. I'm waiting to hear a yes. I'm waiting to hear a yes. Okay, never mind. 1 hour yawn is good too. There we go. Thank you. Now we can play the game. I am gonna mute Rainwave for a little bit, because we have epic Dark Souls menu music, which is turned down a lot. Let me. Why is my audio so low? What the heck? There we go. So today we are going to be doing we are going to be starting. I want to try to do like the next couple streams of this. We're starting our Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 run. Is the game too loud? Stop. No, I refuse to yawn. The game is not loud? Okay. Let me know if it's too quiet then.
Yes, indeed.
Let's watch the opening cutscene because I love it. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. Lombric. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. Not the yords, the lords. I know this part is quiet. It's quiet for me too, but don't worry about it. No, you guys can't all start yawning. When the link of fire started, the bell tolls. The yawns go without thrones. You guys. I think all lords of Cinder from their graves. Stop it! Aldrich, saint of the deep. I was just yawning. That would be really funny, Megan. That'd be really silly. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. You guys are gonna make me. I feel it. Gruesome lord of the profaned capital. Yorm the Giant. I love Yorm. Yawn the Giant. I'm saying it before any of you get the chance to say Yawn the Giant. An evil chat? I think I might. It's a possibility. Darn it! Ugh. Only in truth the lords will abandon their thrones. Shush. And when the threat of fire, that the unkindled will rise. Good. Now that you've won, this means no more yawns, right? Surely.
Nameless, accursed, undead.
Unfit even to be Cinder. The Kindle will... The Kindle will rise. So it is that ash seeketh embers. That wasn't a yawn, that was a laugh. I was laughing at the Kindle will rise. Anyway, time to create our character. Okay, we're saving name for last as always. What gender should we do? Male or female? Look at those, that wibble wobble. I'm gonna need you guys to help me on this. Secret third thing? There should be. Maybe it is canon. Also, hi Baron's phone. I'm on Baron's phone. Anyway, should we do male or female? Femme? Okay. Age? Oh my gosh, you guys are putting Y's into everything now. Into my brain. Young, mature, or aged? You can't see now, but are we doing young? Are we early 20s, 30s to 40s, or 50s to 70s? Young, mature, stop it. I'm gonna do young, I think, just because that makes it more fun. Yeah. I think being young makes sense if we're doing a soul level 1 run. And the class, we have to do deprived. Young, sure, young. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, yeah. More fun to punt a young baby, exactly. Shoot, I don't know what burial gift we should do. Probably fired. I don't know. Are your parents watching the stream? Hi, Baron's parents. You're cool, and you have a very cool son. I mean, Life Ring might be good for early game, but it's gonna not be super useful after a while. Sovereignless Soul could be good to give us more souls, but I don't think we're gonna run into the problem of having souls because you use those to level up mostly. Oh, we're gonna go with the Life Ring. I always go with Life Ring. Stop yawning. All right. What body, like rough body shape do we want to start out on? Actually, we're gonna start out on standard because we can change it all anyway. Soul is 5. That's a good song. Okay, voice. I think we should stick with baby voice. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Uh-oh. All right. Do you want to be beefy as heck or no? I guess we kind of gotta be beefy if we're gonna be fighting all these things at soul level 1, you know, without leveling up. Yeah, we gotta be beefy. Should we be hairy or no? I don't like it. I don't know. I don't want it. All right. Let's see. Yeah, much like my PC. I think we want to go like as small as we can. Just like a short queen. This is the personification of my computer, I suppose. Yeah. Well, now she just looks malnourished. All right. Let's see. What's the most fearful color to encounter in a grimdark universe? Probably like the color of the sun, you know? So what if we just be painfully pale, but like slightly colored just to show that this is just brightness of the skin. There we go. I think that's good. We'll be able to see those shadows nice and well. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, make it nice and bright. All these things you can definitely see. Let's do red there. A little bit rosy cheeks. Just had, yeah, you can see a little bit of color now. It's a little weird. That gets rid of it too much. There you go. Whoa, it's Jack. Okay. I feel, yeah, that's a nice stern look to start out with. I'll stay about there. I don't think we want this. The strong emphasis is like too default. Like you can try to have pink hair. The hair colors aren't very good. We haven't done hair selection yet. Let's do that first, actually. Let's see, what hair are we thinking? There are some really silly hairs. Any preferences on hair? Anyone? I don't think I've ever actually played with this hair. How about this one though? Look at that! Look at that bowl cut. Hair like Kyla. They don't have like super crazy long hair, unfortunately. I don't want to make Kyla. I couldn't. I mean, this is like the closest to Kyla. Should we go for this? What color? Should we do pink? I can do a purple's kind of the best I can get. I think that's good. Okay. Let's... Yeah, this is the best we can get. You can't really do bright colors very easily in the Dark Souls 3 colors. Yeah, there we go. We're angry. Then let's see. Well, now we're just kind of depressed. There we go. Let's make her have a small head, you know? Ooh, but that's a nice prominent nose. That's always good. Or we could just like shove her nose into like a little horn. Actually, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna turn her nose into a horn. It's a good start. Let's go nostrils first. Nostril slant is gonna be up. No, it's got to be tiny because we got to pierce things. Nose with attack capabilities, exactly. Like look at that. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, it's hard to see with what we have so far. Gotta get it nice and like... It's not sharp enough. That's getting a little sharper. Up should make it even sharper. Yeah, it's not a very long attack capability nose, but it is a very punctual one. Nose tip height should be... Should that be low? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. I want to be able to like balance a coin on that thing. There we go. That's getting a little better. The moon on that thing? You could. There we go. That's the sharp edge I was looking for. Let's maybe protrude a little more now. No. Slant up. There we go. We got a little bit of a rhinoceros horn. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's a nose that strikes fear into the souls, the dark souls of the people. All right. How can we accentuate that more? We gotta have less in the way. Like, we gotta pull that mouth back for sure. Yeah, there we go. Actually, yeah, we can make it sharper there. If you just make it full concave. There you go. Oh no, that gets rid of the sharpness of it. Something like that, yeah. Brow ridge. Did we already do this? Very Dr. Seuss? Yeah. Oh! Okay, now it's just a spike. It's going up. Yeah, I want to push that out a little bit. That's good. All right, those eyes. I feel like we need to just get rid of the eyes, you know? Put them up into the sockets a little bit. Because, like, it's like a proboscis. It's an antenna, kind of. A very short antenna. It senses things. You don't need eyes. They can just rest in the shade of your forehead. There you go. Then her eyebrows are a little funky too. We can make those wide. Nice platform. Gotta have a shield of some kind, you know? We did nose and nostrils, cheeks. Okay, we want the eyes to be slightly visible so that there's something to, you know, like, connect with as she destroys her enemies. You know? That's too, like, angry math teacher vibes. There we go. A little bit of a smile, a little chuckle as she slashes things to death. Yeah, exactly. I mean, she can still see. I think if we make this narrow, it'll push out that nose a little bit more. Like, okay, she's... I think we push that out, because that makes the nose a little bit more pointed. Forward, easier to aim for her. Really narrow slits on jousting helmets to protect against so this is the thing that exists to counter that. The eye slots, yeah. But like her nose is the thing that is piercing the slits. All right, lip shape, we gotta pull the mouth in a bit somehow. Should she be sad or happy? Sad is more optimized, so we're going sad. I never heard a truer statement in my life. Your life is more optimized if you're sad. That's not true. Don't listen to that. That's horrible advice. Those nice big lips. No. We definitely want those lips to be in, I think. Yeah, look at that. That's good. Do you want thick lips? That's too flat. I think, yeah, we want thicker lips. Exactly. All right, there we go. Here's where we really accentuate that point. And the chin, we can have like a bident, you know? It can be two-pronged with the chin, maybe? Okay, no, your mouth slant goes all the way down. What did you miss? Not much. Let's go somewhere around here. Oh, Lex. There you go. That's straight on, like dead center. Yeah, crescent moon face. Something like that. There we go. Mouth chin distance. I think we want this to be long. So that way the chin, we can say, moves all the way to the front. Really sour lemon. That's, yeah, kind of sour lemon. Like, I think that's like a, like, a little sour, but I got it. You know? Chin length. Gotta make that boy long. Chin protrusion. I think we want to go short here. You don't need facial features. You just need a nose that can pierce the heavens. Haven't you seen Gurren Lagann? This might be you could like hang headphones on that chin. This might be the longest chin I've made in a Souls game before. Can open your chin? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think we want this to be high. Because then it'll like flap in on itself and become sharper. And we want this to be near. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, there we go. So you get like the big pierce from the chin, and then if you keep going, you get to the like the micro pierce of the nose. That would just like completely just like kill someone. And then lastly, the jaw. Or yeah, no, we make it more even. There we go. Lower jaw. Get a proper, yeah, we want that to be pretty thin. That's more of a proper, like, form, you know? There we go. Like, it's, you know, fun fact, you know the military tactic known as a two-pronged assault? This lovely person here, is where that phrase came from, actually. This is where the phrase two-pronged assault came from. Gender and your species. All of the above. Let's see, what can you do for... do we want big eyelashes? Yeah, because you gotta accentuate those eyes, even though they're hidden. Like, you want to know the fear. So we're gonna make them blood red. Even though you're not gonna be able to see them. And those, yeah, dagger eyebrows. And they also need to be blood red. Should we have a beard? No, that softens the that softens the blow too much. All right, pupils. We can do laser eyes. If we also make these blood red. Dolia face? It is a face though. That's the thing. Yeah, see now like you see just those little bits of eyes and just fear is just stricken into your soul. I think we want to make the tone a little bit darker. Just so we can like actually see some of the shadows a little bit better. Like she's a little bit, I don't know, musky. It looks like somebody like spilt a bucket of lemonade on her or something. All of the above, Mangan. We can, Yeah, we should put like, yeah. If we can see it at all. I can't see it. I can barely see it. Hang on. There's got to be a color that maybe like blue. No. Yeah, sure. Let's have a white tattoo on the face. There we go. Perfect. You know, you don't see it until you're right up close. The hawk coming to sweep you up into the heavens as your soul is ripped from your body. I mean, we could change the hair. We could change the hair. No, no, no. No, that's too grisly. You like the hair? Oh yeah, yeah, false sense of security. Yes, that's great. False sense of security. And then you're impaled on the front of the face by 2 points. You can't even like twist your way out because if you just twist, it just goes further and further in as your eyes lock with the massive forehead, and you just see, the last thing you see is this angel, this hawk, taking you away. There's the DM coming out. Beautiful. Let's save to favorites. Don't mind the other two. Yeah, the forehead blinds you as well. Okay, so what is her name? What is her name? Two-prong. Stabber wink. Or just two-prong stabber. Okay, you know what? It's nice and simple. Like, hey, you ever heard of the two-prong stabber? I was trying to do two-prong stabber wink. But you know, I think she's gorgeous. I think she's beautiful. So let's do this. Let's start the run. No leveling up. Every angel is beautiful. Exactly. You have to match your beauty standards to my angel. Here she comes. They are actually really pretty, the biblically accurate angels. They're gorgeous. Stunning. All right, we are here. Okay, that's not a parry. So we want to get rid of this immediately. I've been playing so much Elden Ring Night Rain, I need to remember how to play Dark Souls 3. Hi, bud. You know a few angels? Yeah, exactly. In fact, fun fact, one of the first things we're going to do is go kill a mid-game boss early. And we're also gonna go fight the crystal. Whoa, it's raining apparently. Go fight the crystal lizard up here. Because we want to get as many upgrades materials as we can. We want to try to get here's our buddy. Oh, nice roll. This is a good warm-up. I'm definitely not gonna die. Oh, come on. I can't go get our post. Okay, well. Yeah, remember with the shiny dog. Exactly. Where are you going, bestie? Get back over here. Come on, do your roll. Or that. Bonk! Bonk! I mean, that is true. Every creature in Elden Ring, especially, is a dog. SL1? You're not a monster. I misread oh shoot, what was it yesterday? Salmon lung. Oh, come, gimme. Yes, there we go. Good stuff. Might be, no, not quite enough. Maybe one more? Yeah, there we go. Shoot, what was it? Yeah, someone said, I'm in the salon right now. Or the salon RN. And I was like, the salmon run? Like, I'm so brain rotted. Exactly. Monsters are great. I love monsters. Okay, well, now that we've got that boyo. And actually, I didn't even get hit. Look at that. We're on a good start. And we got our first bonfire up here. Hello. I'm gonna rest just to get that small amount of FP back, even though I'm not gonna use it at all. We do want, there are some fire bombs down here that we were gonna want. Did I put on the, okay, I already have it on. Hi, lovely. Boink. Boink. I've played this game too many times. We want as many upgrade materials as we can at the start. Give me Fading Soul. I'm gonna murder you before we go fight Gunder. Salmon, I love Salmon Run. I missed. Uh-oh. Ow. Refrain. Exactly. Get those fire bombs. I'm going to immediately don't even need the blue. Immediately pop those in for Gunder. Or should I keep them? I don't know. I mean, this fight's easy, so. Did I beat it yet? Yeah. Yeah, we just started our second run. Hi Blake, how are you doing? I hope you're doing lovely. You're such a lovely person. Is Mon a monster? Well, Mon plays a lot of Monster Hunter, and so just calls it Mon Hunter. It's great. Alright. Whack! 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 Hi, Gunder. Gosh, the light roll is so wacky. I'm not used to it. Gunder, Udex Gunder. Or in the poorly translated edition, Judge Gandhi. I didn't need to roll that. Yep, okay, now we pull out these. Ow. Okay, well, I died. Maybe I shouldn't use the fire bombs. I'm used to just fighting him normally. I don't need fire bombs. Fat rolls and fronchless. Yeah, I haven't watched that one in a while. Wink. I was actually just talking to Chris earlier about Inferno Plus. You guys always start all these counters and then you never follow up. Hi Gunder, we're back. There we go. Now I'm in it. Ow. I missed. Whack! No lunge? I'm vow to keep those counters. Well, if you're Melodious vow to keep those counters, then who knows how trustworthy you are. Blah. Yondex yonder. Shush. You won't make me yawn again. Nah, never again. Ow. I'm gonna heal just in case. Or that's not a heal, I just threw a firebomb and that works. Oh, the audio is loud. Oh my gosh, sorry. Let's turn that down a little bit. Trustworthy, but you may have killed someone. Are you talking about Melodious Vow might have killed someone? Melodious Vow has certainly killed a lot of people. Vow has 100% killed tons of people before. I mean, she's a Myas that's been roaming for thousands of years. And people don't like Myas. I also want to do a Broken Straight Sword run someday. I think that could be fun. Hello. You don't need that shield, buddy. Patch has been a Myas the whole time. I don't know. Could be. I mean, you know that Patch is from PMA, so. How does one Myasify? Who knows? I don't know. How do you drink the Don't call it Maya's juice. You know what's kind of funny is I have multiple answers to that question actually, which I will not answer. Because that would be major spoilers for the campaign. Oh, how I wish I could level up right now. Probably became a Myas. It's possible. I don't know. Hi, Hawkwood. Look, it's Depressed Man. Give me your collapse emote. Thank you. Duracell theory? You need to make like a master list, like a Google Doc of all of your theories. No. No. Bad. Okay. What do we want to buy initially? Theories. The middle ground between leveling up and leveling down? That would just be, I don't know, like leveling laterally, leveling sideways. I do want this torch. And I'll get this later. I do want these embers. And I'll take a smidgen of armor. Why not? Yeah, shush. We're gonna change out of this armor pretty quickly, but you know, we're pantsless at the moment, but that's okay. We don't need pants where we're going. I should have saved some of those souls. Oh no. We're gonna get a new yeah, we're gonna get a new weapon pretty quickly. We're gonna get broadsword. Broadsword's gonna carry us through most of early game. Oh, actually, I would like to go murder our friend up here and do tree skip because yippee. Also, give me this. Yoink. Hi, no, you can go away. I missed. My armor jingles because it's metal. There's an ember to pick up as well. We're gonna parry this guy, because why the heck not? Come on, bring it. Ow. Oh wait, I can't parry with this. I'm silly. I'm just gonna bonk you off the edge. Goodbye. And here come the souls. Yep. We're gonna do tactical quit out. A mistress document? Well, a woman can be a master. Mistress is more, I mean, I guess it can mean like have the same connotations as master. Torches really are, it's the same, but it's got fire damage, I guess. Yeah, well, no, I don't want to. I want you there. Servant document? Sure, why not? We can have documents for every class. Give me that ember. Please and thank you. Servant document actually does sound pretty cool. Bard document. Working class document. Perfect. That's just a W2. Yoink. Oh, I had the wrong angle. Whoops. I had the not run. Come on, two-prong. You can get up there. Get up the darn tree. There we go. You guys having a good day so far? And if not, are you having a better day now that you're hanging out here? In our comfy land? Our comfy cupboard? Estus shard, that will be much needed. You forgore? I'm glad that you're good now. That makes me happy. Yoink! More money, please. Amazingly good. Okay, so now we get more money. I'm gonna die of fall damage. And we can actually start the game now. Hi, I'm not even gonna talk to you yet. One of the great friend Cupcake and Sweet Skull in the universe. Madeline of the constellation. Exactly. Who can't have a good day when you're hanging out with anyone within Lex's body? We love Lex here. All of them. Anyway, let's open the door. All right. By the way, I am planning on doing all bosses because just beating the game is lame. Aww. Mwah. We love you, Lex. You and all your friends. Boink. 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 So fun fact, I don't actually remember where the broadsword is. I think I know where it is. Either way, we're just gonna go this way to start. This is probably a terrible idea, actually. Look, it's teleporting doggo. No teleporting on my watch. I will bonk you over the head repeatedly. Donk. Tomato theory? I assume it had something to do with Filtar. Wait, are you actually making a big list? Nope, you get to die as soon as you can. Hi, friend. If you don't kill that guy quick, he becomes a silly man. I'm gonna pop the crossbow in, even though we can't use it. Hyacinth? That's a very good flower. Home intruder in Gab number 2 or 3. It's also the old lady. That's a wild theory. Where on earth did you find a proof of that? Do, 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 do. Oh, hang on. I'm getting a call that I need to take. I'll be right back. Okay, hi, my darlings. I return. Where were we? We were up here. Do I want to... Is there anything? No, there's nothing up here. I'm just trying to think like what I need. What can I just like mindlessly run through? That's my typical like route whenever I play this game, and what is like actually fast. Not that we're speedrunning, but just like wanting to get to our good gear. Like what we actually need. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That's a fun one. Okay. We do a little bit of run. A little bit of run. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Good luck stabbing me when I'm faster than you. Have fun eating that dragon. Doink. Doink. It's stuff from D&D. Lex. Don't worry about it. All right, mimic time, because this might be a good starter weapon. If I can even use it, I don't think I can. Description of lockpicking. It's a mimic. Woo! Doink. I had no stamina there. Come on. Do it. I know you want to grab. I know you want to grab. Or not. I know you want to grab. Do it. Do it. There you go. I also love mimics. They're so cool. Especially, like, these guys are just cute to me. Like, look at that guy. He's a cutie. Yeah, we cannot use that. That's 12 strength. We could two-handed, actually. Let's do that. That's actually a good idea. We can two-hand. What's our AR? 192? That's good. No, it really is. I should not be aggroing this guy. Is he gonna see me? Or is he just gonna chill? Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. See ya. Yeah, I mean, that's actually, now that I think about it, that's pretty cool. But you know, in D&D, mimics aren't just chests. It's like, that's the common thing, but mimics can be like literally any object, pretty much, more or less. Man, I want, like, I want to keep these souls, but I'm scared of losing them. Doink! I stand on you. We go this way. And down here. Hello. More firebombs for me. And we kill this guy before he has the chance to get up, because then he'll become a bad thing. This guy is still after me. You can face the Angel Hawk as well. You, my friend, are a good friend. Yeah, I've typically found that they replicate things in most of the things that I've played. That raw gem is super good. We absolutely need that. Gonna grab you. Black fire bombs. There's a silly guy over here, but we gotta go to you first because you're gonna yell. Doink! 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 And da doink! One of my favorite things about having played this game way too many times is that I know where like every enemy in the game is. And so I just like when they're the ones hanging off of ledges like that, I can just knock them off before they even get up, and it's just funny because it's supposed to scare you, but it's like, oh well. Look who's the one who made the mistake now. I have like 500 hours on this game. I've played it way too much. Alright, I think broadsword is in here. If I remember correctly. Yep, there we go. Cool. There's our weapon. We're not going to use it quite yet until we get back to correctly. Yeah. Exactly. We're not going to use broadsword quite yet until we get back to upgrade it and put on that raw gem. Because that raw gem is going to really pop off. Exactly. And a Star Straight Sword. That's another, that's going to be a good, like, mid-game one. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want to explode you. Okay, or you just explode all the barrels that I was about to explode. Cool, thanks, dog. Okay, well, bye. Explode you because it's fun. And I want that SS shard, like, ASAP. Blake reference? And the year 2025? Ow. Okay, here it could get a little scary. Let's heal. That's not a heal. That's... I'm dead. Okay. Touchy. Well, we need those souls if we want to upgrade our stuff, so gotta go down. Can't just go back home to Firelink. Blake's Blue is so cool. They made an area of them in Hollow Knight. Exactly. Yeah. I love our darling butterfly. Ow. Hi, bud. Goodbye, bud. You'll be a problem for later me. And I'm not worried about later me. Later me is cool. She'll be fine. Screw it. We're gonna try to kite people up here. Preferably where we can't be hit. Oh, I don't know how that didn't hit me. I have no stamina. Ah! What? Yeah. What? Why a sudden WWE thing? That room always messes me up. About letter you? Or letter you, better you, bitter you? All are very cool things. Words are cool. I like words. You could never guess that I like words by my area of studies. Ow. Is that a copy pasta? Okay, we already got the stuff. I'm just gonna say screw it. We're gonna run in here. We're gonna go down to find Mama Dog. I don't know why I categorize that one as Mama Dog, but I just do. Ah! I'm still good. Still chilling. No problems here. I don't know what you are I need that. Oh, there's a problem. I knew that would hit me. Oh. Do I want to go? I'm out of heals. I don't want to go to the other area. Okay, I think we're gonna bone out, maybe? Ooh. Just out of safety. Oh, that was close. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bone out. Go home. That was a copy. That's a very short copy pasta. Do I have ashes for you? No, I don't. I do, however, have infuse weapon. Pop on that raw gem. A copy pasta. It's like just a big thing of text that people copy and paste everywhere for no reason. What's my favorite kind of pasta? I don't know the different kinds very well. I do like spaghetti though. It's just nice and plain. Put you there. That's still less. No, that's more. Or no. Why is that? No, oh, because I can't use it. Yeah, I don't know why people I don't know why copy pastas exist. They're just like weird. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I meant to doodle-doodle-doo. Want Estes, give me that 4th heal. Oh wait, I'm dumb again. I need to cash in this bad boy. Wait, I pressed the button, yeah? Okay, wait. Oh, I had 2. I'm dumb. I'm just gonna drop you out of here. It's 163. That's pretty good. Do we have any new armor? Do we pick up anything? Okay, cool. We are good to go then. Do I have a berry shield? No, I don't. Okay, my fist is my glory. But I'm going to spend these souls on something. I will probably spend it on a berry shield. This one. You're gonna get to use an organ? Go eat your organs, Festy. Organs are very healthy. I'm also gonna buy the talisman and heal, just because why not? Or heal aid. You go there. Talisman is going to go here. Tune spell, pop on heal aid. If the dinging is hail or something outside of the game, I have the chat noise. Are you talking the little like fire crackles from the? It could be from the game. I don't know. It also could be from my necklace. So my necklace is in my shirt, so it should be clinging. We want to go free Grey Rat, our homeboy. Best boy Grey Rat. He's a rat and he's gray. His name is Grey Rat. He's not actually a rat, but he is gray. Down we go. Yippee! Ow. It's hailing? Is it? Looks just like rain to me outside, but... Oh! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me... I'm dead. Okay, well... Speed organ donation? Yeah, go for it. If anyone could do a speed organ donation, it would be Lex. Let's be real. This is just the truth of the world that we live in. Organ donation? It's when you sign up to give your organs to other people when you die, or if you don't need them for some reason. Do not explosions. Thank you. I'm the one who explosions. Small hail. Inch arresting. Arresting all the inches. Hi, Grey Rat. Pop that on. That'll be useful. It was about argument. Yeah, exactly. Last Christmas, I gave you my... The worm that's in your head. You know, you can get a worm in your head in Dark Souls 1. It's great. He takes a cut of all the money you get. I'm not even kidding. We call him Wormy. Ah, can't shoot me when I'm... Ow. Get out of here. This guy should still be alive down here. Oh, no, he's not. Made an interim in a bed? I stole the phrase inch arresting from Bestie Els. Who, fun fact, Els was in the one Dark Souls 3 video I did years ago. Hi, bud. Ow. Ow, stop it. I didn't even input a roll there. Ow, ow, ow. Backs up. There we go. Backs up. There we go. I'll take those souls. And then there's this silly guy. Whoop, blam! Oh, I missed. Whoop, blam! Inch resting? That's another good one. See, you're over here resting inches. I'm over here arresting inches. We are not the same. Inch resting is great. Ow! I'm not a police, I promise. I promise I'm not a police. Emmy does no wrong. That's not true. Emmy does not intentionally do any wrong. Look at that beautiful face. Gonna open this. Gonna go back down. Oh, wait, hang on, I knew that. Well, okay. Now, gotta wait. Alright, I can grab this. That's out here. Why not? Hello. And we pull you back up. Oh, you can go inside here. All cupcakes are beautiful. Why, thank you. Ah! I'll take these. Need some of the good stuff. Yeah, that's what the voice training is for. The vocal warm-up. Can these guys stop growling behind me? It's okay, you don't have to count deaths. We're not gonna go in here yet. Mangan, I just want you to know there has been a yawn, like, on the edge of my throat. Almost came out for the past, like, hour. Hi, friend. I'm gonna kill you in a minute. Shush. No. Do not. Do not. Half yawn? I'm trying so hard right now. All right, anyway, time for Bort of the Vorio Valley. I didn't mean to skip the cutscene. Whoop. And we try to stay at his gooch, and he can't hit us here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You're of the Yoriel Yally. Yally! I don't need to heal yet. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if a bleed build would be good for soul level 1. Oh, I'm out of heals apparently. Okay, well, I don't need them. Happy Pride Month. I don't have them popped on. That's okay. I'm not gonna get hit. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna get hit. Ice dog. Yeah. Whoopsie. At least two. Nah, this is a hitless run. We haven't been hit yet. Where am I? I should have sent the elevator. I didn't think I need to send the elevator back up. I didn't think I'd die on Vort. Oh, God. There's your 5th yawn. Stop it. You know, it's really weird. It's for some reason whenever I'm streaming. Oh, thank you for the drink water.
Chris
I will drink some water after this guy's dead.
Drink water.
I need to turn those alerts up. I typically have had them down for D&D, but I can turn those back up a little bit. Turn these up a little bit. Oh yeah, drink water. You never thought you'd hear a cat girl bark. Alright, send you back up because I need to prepare for the future. Ow. Doink! Doink! Puppy girl who purrs. I do all of the above. Purring is fun. This is fun. Highly recommend. Good stress reliever. Hi, Vort. I don't want to be locked onto you. I kinda, so I do that just by rolling my R's, but I roll my R's in a very weird way. I don't think it's correct. It's like, you know how you typically roll your R's with your tongue is how you're supposed to do it? I roll my R's with my throat. I don't exactly know how to explain it. I don't know which part of my throat I'm using. But there we go. This is how you're supposed to fight Vort. Goodbye. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know how to do it with my tongue, but I do it with throat. Vort. Yeah. In French it's throat. Huh, that's interesting. Because in Spanish it's tongue. But I don't know, just because like our rolling forever and never. But yeah, there you go, Lex. But I have learned that recently. I've learned that I can roll my whistles if you roll your R's with your throat. Is that your dog? But I can roll my whistles, and I discovered that, and I do it to Opal all the time now. Roll my yawns? I don't think so. Oh. You're incorrect on that. It was actually 8. I disguised 2. I disguised 2 yawns, but that was number 8. Wow, I'm evil. Anyway, let's get picked up by our best friends, the Batwing demons. We get to see our glorious face. No, I just didn't make a noise when I yawned or opened my mouth. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. It's not a regulation yawn. I mean, it was a yawn, but you know, it's up to you if you want to count it or not. So fun fact, the reason why AFAB people struggle to whistle typically is because it works better when your throat is stretched out. So you want to pull your throat down and out in order to do a better whistle. Because like if I try to whistle in my femme voice, it's not as easy. Yeah, but how many shards do I have? One? I need more. But I do want to go back and level up. Ever hear someone say Sieben? Sieben. Yeah, I've learned how to whistle. I instinctually ran to the firekeeper because I was like, I'm gonna level up. Anyway, hi Grey Rat, hi Grey Rat, hi Grey Rat. Oh yeah, we do need to have a cupcake sound effect like compilation someday. See, I feel like Bandit's knife would be good. Oh, it's 12 deck, so I could two-hand. But it's a good bleed weapon. The yawn counts as a sound effect? I guess so. Machine whistle gun? Huh? That's just a that's just a horse like whinny. Got a little bit of duck in there. What are we doing? I don't know. So many Titanite shards. A fire extinguisher? Okay. Well, we can't really do much with these souls, but I don't want to just like be carrying them around, you know? Because I don't want to lose them. I guess I can get some pants. Why not? Grab some pants. We are no longer pantsless and we're covered in chains. What's his face here? He is. What? Huh? What is that in reference to? Chains? Oh. What does that have to do with vegetarians? Huh? Okay, I want to try to get... I don't know when we should kill the dancer, but it should be ASAP. Do we even need to go for... You know what? Why not? It's fun, and he's one of my favorite NPCs. Let's go pick up Joel of London. Even though we literally, like, can't do anything with him because we can't level up. Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel. Goodbye, Joel. What? Also, what item did was that a soul? I didn't even check. That's a fire extinguisher? How? What? I'm so confused. Why did all the doggies go after me and not anyone else? Here, can you just... Don't make me lose my ember. Oh. Fun fact, these enemies in this area are some of the only enemies you can like stun by like rolling into them or running into them for some strange reasons. Like, look at this. Kablam! Blink. Is that a parry shield? It is. Gimme. Stun if you ran into me too? Aw, that's sweet. That would also be because I'd be like, what are you doing in America and why haven't you given me a hug already? Lotus bone. Blink. I missed. Blink. Ow. Rubbish. Pass out from the bonk? I'm not gonna bonk you. I'm gonna hug you and give you head pats. Because you deserve them. Boink. Oh, I get it. That's funny. No, don't do... Yep, they are twinning so hard right now. I should... okay, so first things first, we need to remove all of these. Put embers here. Put bones here. You're such a sweetheart. Why wouldn't we be sweet to you? We'll put the repair powder, I guess, in here. Just for now. And the weed in here. And I guess... alluring skull. And then we want, in here, we want to have our buffs. Spacebar out of its switch. Uh-oh. And knife. Fidgeting too much? That's why I love my controller. I'm sure, like, now that you guys have, like, a controller input, you can see how much I just, like, fidget with it. And you can probably... The half stab? Half this? What? I missed. Oh, stem. I can't aim these. Kabam! Yoink! Nope. Yoink! There we go. Get some of these guys cleared out before we... Boink! The disconnected right stick. The completely useless right stick. No, I do not want a fiery hug yet. Oops. The brainworm is DS1? Yes, that is in Dark Souls 1. I never grab this item. I just realized. I like literally never think about this item. It's a soul, I guess I'll take it. Why not? Where do we want to go first? I typically go right. That might be the play. I'm not sure. Chat, should we go left, middle, or right? Up to you guys. Just kidding, we're going right. We're going right because I always go this way and it's familiar to me. I don't think I need to do Granddad at all. So we're just not going to. I'm not going to bother going up there. I don't think there's anything worth grabbing. Hi, buddy. Boink, 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 boink. No Flintstones. A shame. Give me you. Caduceus round shield. Whee! Hello. I jump on. Ow! You can't enter this building. Silly, silly. And I can't rest at the bonfire suddenly because you're right here anyway. Let me rest. There we go. Stones? I like stones. I'm a rock girly. I do absolutely want to talk to Mr. Pyromancer at some point. I am too. I love my rocks. No, it's my hard-earned rock collection. All right, see you, Pyroman. See? See you, Pyroman. We do want Fire Clutch Ring, so we're gonna grab that. Hello, Soup. I'm just gonna grab this from him. Don't even need to let him know. Hi, Soup. Yeah, we're gonna... This is the play, I think. Okay, so... Here's the plan. We're gonna... go this way. You're gonna do that. I'm gonna ignore you. They're gonna throw Soup at me. Whee! Whee! We're gonna run this way for a little bit. Hello, guy whose name is not actually Morn, but no one can remember his actual name. Let's get a good look at that face. Yeah. Hi, friends. Ow. Genuine question? Hit me with it. Hi, Sigurd. You gotta hurry, bud. Hi, Sigurd. Come on. One of the best boys. Do not hit Sigurd. Anything for the year 2019? I remember the year 2019 very well, actually. A lot happened in 2019 for me, personally. Hi, Sigurd. I love you. Alrighty. Up we go. We get to meet another best boy. This whole tower is just full of best boy.
I help anytime. I help anytime.
I love him. He's so silly. Hey, time to fight a demon. Woo! Which side is it? Is it this side? Yes. Sigurd, how did you get up here? Think twice before going down that road. Nope. I think 0 times. Whee!
You should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Sigvard, Knight of the Katarina, fight by your side.
Ow. I had no stamina. Jelly donut? Okay, Wilp. I do still really want to go that way because we can get Chloranthy Ring, which is pretty good. Death count at least 3? Yeah. I think it's like 4 or 5 at this point. I would like to try to do a deathless run of this game at some point. I think I could do it. Hello, everyone. Hello, Soup. Woo! Woo! Elevator should be going up. Yes. You technically missed 2 that were invisible. There we go. Pop on off. They're accounted for. They're gonna be like 9 or 10 at this point. Did I pick up any better armor yet? No. I lost count of everything. Sigurd! Come help me, bud. Sigurd! Ow! This guy's tough. Ow!
You should have waited.
Fun fact, I actually, when I was... Oh boy. When I was initially, like, getting into voice acting, ow! I, for some reason, thought that Sigurd was a good voice cast for me. And so I did a demo of reading a line from Sigurd. And, like, his voice... This is before I started voice training. Like, I do not have his voice at all. Fire gem, that's good.
No, you should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Sigvard of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah!
Like, I do not have that voice.
That was quite a performance.
It was quite a performance.
Still a fun voice to do, though.
Your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But for the moment,
We've a toast to make.
Who that round big floaty guy from Expedition 33? I could do him.
your valor
Shoot, why am I forgetting his name?
and our victory together.
Bart, it's not Barthy.
Long may the sun shine.
It's Eskia. Eskia, I love Eskia. I could do Eskia, I think. I like to think I have a pretty big vocal range for voices.
I'm going to have myself a little nap.
The
The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
And he's asleep. Okay, let's grab the items around here. There's one run where I accidentally killed Sigurd here, or attacked him, and then he started attacking me, and I felt really bad. And I reset the whole run because I forgot that you can literally pay money to for people to forgive you. Or you don't pay people money, you pay a goddess money. Okay, there's some good armor. And some of my favorite pants in the game. They look really cool with like big flowy capes and stuff. I really like trying to learn songs, not just for like the pitch, but also the intonations as well with singing. I've been trying to teach myself like singing like vocally lately a little bit. I don't need this. Why am I getting this? And I mean, I take it very like as seriously as I would any other instrument. And I know I'm not a good singer. But I try to get like the full intonations because I mean, like, as someone who's done, you know, voice training, and is into voice acting, I like to learn about the mouth and the throat. Yeah, I don't really sing in front of other people. I sing on stream sometimes, not much though. But yeah, I'm not a skilled vocalist yet. Hello, Yuri couple. Ow! Ow! I forgot to point out that those two are just like full on like having a make out sesh when you get there and then you interrupt them. It's just really funny. I don't know why they're positioned like that. But yeah, I really like learning about the mouth and throat, and lungs and diaphragm and all that for how you make sounds with your body. Like I've also been learning how to do metal growls and harsh vocals. Partly because I want to be able to actually sing along to some of the stuff I listen to. But it's really difficult for me because I can't do it in a femme voice very easily, and I can kind of get it, but I can't get it without pitch. And there are lots of different techniques. And so maybe I just haven't found the one that's right for me. Yeah, I can't do a growl in a femme voice, because I have to have some pitch in it, and I want to try to find a way to do it without any vocalization, without any pitch, or with minimal. And I don't know if that's just like a precision thing and just practicing it over time, or if that's a like something else. But it is really interesting because it's actually easier on my throat than just, you know, singing normally, which is a very common misconception, is that growls are really bad for you. But no, they're actually like kind of more healthy for your throat than a lot of other commonly used singing vocal techniques are. But I'm like really not great at it. I'm still learning. But I want to be able to try to find a way to control my pitch or even completely get rid of vocalization with growls. And I might need to look into different techniques of harsh vocals for that. Hi, friends. But yeah, look at the Yuri couple up here. They're just full on just like smooching. And we just ignore them. Yeah. Flynn's ring could be good. I don't think we're going to go for the naked strats. I think I do want to try to actually go for defense and stuff, but I don't know. At some point, it might be worth just going for the skinny dipping strats. There's the door. Whee! Boink. Boink. That was a little close for comfort. Chloranthy ring. Let's go. Pop you on. Heal up a smidgen. What? How did that miss you? Doink. I don't know if it's worth going back, or if we should just go straight, like ignore the little stretch between this area and the next. I actually don't know, because I don't think there's anything worth it, unless there might be shards, but I don't think there are. Hi, rats. The Dark Souls 3 rats are my favorite rats in any of the Souls games, personally. They're less grimy than some of the others. OSRS rats? What is that? I do not know about that. Big stretch. Oh, I haven't played old school RuneScape. I haven't played any RuneScape, actually. Man, I wish I could level up. Hi, Grey Rat. Here's your wife's bone. I know she's dead, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Want to get our pyromancy hand. Thank you. We don't need any of those. We really just need Karthus Flame Arc. That's kind of the main one. So I think having just like a fireball would be good. Yeah, let's have that. Run escape. Rune escape. But I suppose you could interpret it the other way around. I still have no Titanite shards. My goodness. Halo 3 rat? I do like Halo 3 rat. Actually, no, my favorite rat in all of the Dark Souls games is the singular rat at the start of Dark Souls 1. That is my favorite rat in all of Dark Souls. The rats, those are also pretty good rats. If like favorite rats in all of media, I don't know. But favorite rat in Dark Souls series, singular individual rat from this intro of Dark Souls 1. Rat tier list. Did I get an undead bone shard? Oh my gosh! Hello, lovelies! Hi, darlings! The both of you. Hi, Tooth. Hi, Monica. Wow. Hi, Mido. Here we go again. Hello, my loves. How are you guys? I was not expecting that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Welcome in. How are your streams? I assume you guys were streaming together, considering you both rated me at the exact same time. Wow, what a pleasant surprise. That's made my day. You were playing Dark Souls 3. Oh my gosh. What a coincidence. Like mines. Heck yeah. I'm glad it was fun. Yeah. I'm playing Dark Souls 3, doing a soul level 1 run, not leveling up. We just started. I would like to introduce to you guys the lovely Miss Two-Prong Stabber. You can't see it very well. Actually, you can't see it at all. Invaders are ready. Yeah. I love Dark Souls 3 PvP. Yeah, so two-prong stabber she gets her name because she needs to strike fear into her enemies. Because it's a soul level 1 run, she's not very strong. So she has to have other methods of attack. So you see the piercing blood eyes, the piercing blood red eyes that you can just see a little bit. So you just see a hint of the terror that's going to wreak upon you. Because really under there are real sweet eyes, you know? She was sprayed with lemonade at some point, which is weird. But she's called the two-prong stabber because her main weapon attack is her face. Her nose and her chin are like a bident. They can latch onto somebody, pierce somebody's own face, or body or wherever. And the reason why two-prong instead of one, because one, you can twist out easily. But two, if you try to twist out of a stab wound from two prongs, you just get it further stuck in. So thus the two-prong stabber. And then also she has a tattoo that is as white as her shining face on her forehead of a beautiful angel hawk coming to take her off. I might have stabbing knowledge, maybe because I do. Maybe because I am a fencer. Yeah. But out of curiosity, Toof and Monica, where did you get to? Where were you just starting the run or what? Curse Rotted? Nice. Well, I'm about to go do Curse Rotted. This is crazy. We're basically playing together. That's really funny. That's fun. That's so fun. Yeah. I'm hoping this will be a series. I don't know how long I'll be doing this. Probably another 2, maybe 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, we're right at Mr. Tree Balls. I'm not getting invaded by Granddad today because I do not want to. I don't know if I should go back if I don't remember if there are any thank you, Giant. Any Titanite shards, because that's really all we need right now. Thank you, Giant. We'll take all of that. And our old snake wounded. Whee! Thank you, Giant. It is so lovely for you guys to raid me. That's very sweet. It's been a long time since I've had a raid. Bonk, 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 bonk. I think we have ashes here. Yeah, Mortician's ashes. That's good. Thank you, Giant. But, yeah. I don't think I have a shout-out, like, thing on my stream. But all of you should go check out Toof. You should all go check out Toof and Monica. They're great. They are friends of mine. I play D&D with Toof. You should go drop a follow. They're lovely people. And Toof, are you excited for D&D tomorrow? Speaking of, I will probably end up being late because I'm volunteering at Pride, but you know, I'm so eager to see what's gonna happen. All right, open that door. Yippee! Papa! New sorcery magics. Yeah. All right, time for Mr. Balls. Gosh, the things you say in this game. Have you guys played a lot of Dark Souls 3 before? Yeah, Mr. Balls. I don't want to break his big balls first. I want to break his side balls. Give me your footballs. What is Dark Souls? That's a good question. Got like 300 hours? Yeah. Nice. Ah! Handballs. No, give me your hand. I want to pop your handballs. There we go. Okay, I believe that's all we got for phase 1. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Because I don't think this hand has handballs. That sounds fun, honestly. I need to try out Archipelago at some point. Refrain, stop it. Let me pop these balls. There we go, phase 2 time. Woo! Hi, buddy. Gonna try to jump right as the 4 cracks. There we go. Oh wait, it might kill me. Okay, now we're good. More balls to pop. Hello, hand. Hello, Granddad Corpse. Ow, that hit me? Okay. Gonna hit your back balls. Can I pop them? Real quick? There we go. Let's just kill you here. Easy peasy. Fun fact, my first playthrough of this game, I really struggled with Cursed Rod of Greatwood, which is really funny because he's like the easiest boss in the game. When did Patch get the Catgirl gloves? Patch got the Catgirl gloves from the boss arena with the Ice Worm Mias. All right, hi, Granddad. Man, time to go level up. Oh, if only. Dang, those raids popped me up to 14 viewers. That's a big number for me. Why, thank you. If only up. Hehe. Take these ashes, please. Can I? No. Sorry, I have no idea what that was. We want to get some more of these at some point. I do want to grab this emote because it's easily the best emote in the game because it can let you dodge stuff. if you're careful, you can just whomp ball. Did I pick up any? No, I need more shards. Should we go and try Dancer right now? Because we need to fight her at some point. And I'm thinking about fighting her once we get like maybe +4 weapon, but I don't know. I would really like Prisoner's Chain as soon as we could get. That would be hard though. Should we try it? Oh, I forgot to put my hat back on. Oh, I do want to pop in here. Oops. There you go. Yeah, give me that. Should we, guys, should we do Dancer? Like right now? I mean, we're gonna do her early anyway, but should we do it right now? I'm gonna buy like 50 of these, yeah. Because I can. Go for a dance? Should we go for a dance? We can go for a dance. Will you have this dance? May I have this dance? Let's talk to Joel though. His name's Yol, but poorly translated translates him to Joel of London. But he's just here, and he gets to survive the whole game. I didn't look out on Twitch RNG? What do you mean? Oh. No, I just never signed up for the, like, 1440p stream. I don't have a 1440p monitor, so there'd be no point. Downscaling? Oh, I can't, there's no 720p? That's weird. That's wacky. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, let's go have a little dance, shall we? After we burn the undead bones hard. I don't think undead bones are very hard, you know? They seem a little brittle, if you ask me. All right. This is an absolutely terrible idea, but we're going to be doing it anyway. I really wish I had even a +2 weapon, but you know, we deal. Nope. No hitting me. Nope. Hi, Emma. I've come for blood. This is a terrible idea. I've done it before early, but I've never done it at soul level 1. So, what on earth? I quote that all the time. What on earth? Like, I quote it in my head. I don't actually say anything. I don't think you've missed a yawn, but now one's about to happen. All right, Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I'm taking out both the Pontiff's eyes. Ugh. The Dancer lore is sick. It's real funky. This is one of my favorite bosses, though. Dancer of the Boreal Valley, yeah. Dancer of the Boreal Dally. Hi, Dancer. Isn't she so gorgeous? She's very gender. I wish I could be her. All right. We're gonna buff up. Oh, that's not bad. That is worse, though. At least I don't get one shot. Yet. Ow. Ow. Dancer of the Laura Bailey? Legendary voice actor Laura Bailey? Okay, yeah, this is gonna take. Well, we're gonna get one shot now. Hi, Darren. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing Soul Level 1 run, and we're making a really big mistake by not having like a +4 weapon fighting Dancer. Bailey? Probably. Maybe I should Ember. No, it's gonna take more than 10 attempts. Probably. I don't need those souls. Yeah, we're doing good damage. We're not the best. Get over here. Thanks for hanging out, Chris. It was lovely to have you. Good luck at work. Yeah, we're just chilling. This is literally just a tango. We're just circling around each other. Uh-oh, that's a problem. I should buff up again. Yeah. It's just money. Alright, phase 2, time for spin to win. Run away! Run away! Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Oh, we're doing another spin. Okay. Whew. We're chilling. I was out of stamina. That was risky. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta run. Get a few hits here. Ow! Whoa! Okay, we're good. If we second try this, that'll be great. Oh, well, that's not good. Ah! Oh, nice. It's funny you mentioned that, Nurin, because Toof and Monica just raided. And they were also playing Dark Souls 3 together, and we were like literally at the same time. Okay, this is not going to take 11 attempts. We're just going to Ember. Why the heck not? Ember up. I should probably put, like, just have resins. Yeah, we're all playing DS3 today. It's lovely. It's a good friggin' game. Hi, Dancer. SLS machines? I don't know anything about them, but I can tell you that there's a was a Splatoon team group rather called SLS, and that is the reason I am the me I am today, because of SLS. That's where I met Salt. Salt is the former owner of SLS. Ah! Oh, yeah. No stabby for you, Miss Lady. Is there Q and T's? You bet. Lots of cuties here. I want to heal. And pop on more fire. Oh! Good stuff. Oh! Can you parry her? I don't actually. Okay. Selective. I read that as seductive laser sinister. That's like not at all what that said. Buff up. Oh! Oh! Good chance to heal. I want to get out of right here. Oh! I forgot she does that. Leave me alone. Chug 2 heals. Oh, not worth it. I'm out of heals now. Ah! Ah! That one came out fast. Oh yeah, we got this. Easy. This won't be bad at all. I do wish I had at least a +2 weapon. That would make this like no sweat. Yeah, we're gonna be accruing a number of deaths here. Ow! She backhanded me. Just like all the compliment. I'm not gonna say that joke. That's mean to myself. No grabby for you. That was a scary choice. Ah! Oh, I rolled too early. I couldn't decide if I was going to try to run or roll. Ugh. Stretching back. Because sitting is hard after a while. Do we pop on a grass, maybe? I think we might pop on a grass. That might be easy. Might be the way to go. Oh! Do not hit me. Ow! I said don't. Yeah, a grass. Ow! Rude! Give me the grass. I should probably heal. Oh! I should definitely heal now. Oh, that was a little close. Whew. I did not think that was the attack you were gonna do. Good hits. Oh, I should have popped on, shoot, do I have... Oh, I don't know if I... No, I'm not gonna do it. I thought I had stamina. Okay, don't have a great position to get away from this. It's okay, we won't need to. Ooh! Leave me alone, I want to heal! Oh! What's she doing over there? Oh, she's spinning. Cool. I'm out of heals. Ow. Okay, let me pop on. We don't need Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. Oh, wait, hang is Fire Clutch Ring gonna be helpful or harmful here? I don't know. We could just go like full nude strat. Hang on. So we can try this. We need to be under 30, so we can put some armor on. There we go. Let's go for... We're going for turtle strat. Priestly turtle strat. See if it'll do anything. Because that should... What's our... 175? That's decent. I'll try a number. Just if it gives me anything. Maybe I should wear some heals. I don't have very many heals. I have a few. Okay. Bring it on, Dancer. That's really not that much better damage. That actually might be the same amount of damage, exactly. Ah! It's less damage. Okay, cool. I don't know how. Okay, so that is not the strat. But what we can do is pop on Life Ring, pop on Chloranthy, pop on Pontiffs, pop on Blue. And then that's good. I don't even really like Life Ring is really not doing anything for us. Like maybe we trade it for Fire Clutch. I don't know. I don't. That might be just enough HP to get me to not die. I don't know. Okay. Bring it on, Dancer. That means a little more damage with Fire Clutch. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know she was going for another. Oh. 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 Yeah, that life ring. That life ring. Oops. Give me the next one. Probably not worth it, but you know, this is not the run. All right, time to spin. Particle clutch? That sounds cool. I don't know what it is. Ow. Ow. Ow! Do you lose your souls if you die without getting your souls back? Yes, you do. Permanently. I like it. I think it's fun. Ow! Don't touch me. Go in the fog. Okay, this is not it. Oh. This is... Oh, yep. We're gonna run out of embers. I thought this would maybe take like 7 attempts. This is gonna take more than that. I think it'll be worth it though. Because if we can get, like... Honestly, like this is the main blocker. We can, like, Osiris should be easy. And, you know, it might be worth popping on a bleed weapon. We're gonna do that. We're gonna see if, or does Dancer bleed? Hang on. Yeah, I do really like how Grime does it. Cause yeah, Osiris is gonna be easy peasy. Champion Gunder is my favorite boss in the game. So even if it's hard, I'll be enjoying it more because he won't have, you won't die in like 3 hits. Bleed is really fun in Dark Souls 3. I enjoy it a lot. Do need to buy the bandit's knife though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll send you to pillage. Oh yeah, we can two-hand.
Goodbye.
And I can afford to hold, just like hold them both. Where'd he go? There we go. Oh, can I still not? Even with two-handing, can you not do that with? Well, either way, it should still be good. Because it's really not the damage output though. It's the bleed that we're looking for. Yeah, Grime is such a great game. Grime is an amazing game. We're gonna try the bleed. We're just gonna go for it. Why not? Yeah, Grime is a game. It is an incredible game. I mean, theoretically, this would be better on our stamina, but... Ow. But apparently not. Grime, I can't stress how good of a game it is. It's genuinely such a freaking banger. Yeah, okay, that damage is not good. 5 damage a hit. I don't even know if Dancer bleeds or not. She might not, which that would be a problem. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. The combat is, it's like parry heavy combat. Souls-like combat. Will you bleed? Yeah, it's incredible. I can't, like, if you haven't played Grime, play Grime. It's so good. Oh, I staggered her. Guys, I don't think Dancer bleeds. Can somebody look it up on Fexter Life for me? Well, I don't think, because she doesn't like. Yeah, you go bed, Baron. Thanks for hanging out. It's lovely to have you. Yeah, I don't think she bleeds. Fexter Life. It's like the Souls wiki. She's immune to bleed? Resistant. Okay, well. Yeah, this might not be the play then, but we're still... I'll swap over here. Ow! Yeah, it has been a bad idea, but you know what's... It was fun? Get strafed. Ow. We're still actually doing pretty good. Yeah, I know Frostbite. Yeah, I think I knew that. Because she doesn't actually have like a body. Like she's basically just walking armor that's been like with muscle. Oh. Weak to dark, yeah. I could grab some dark resin. A soft spot for emo, exactly. Come here, Dancer. Get stuck on this pillar, please. Thank you. I'm pretty sure she's resistant to fire as well. Ow. Dark Souls 3 dating via and when? I would play that. Somebody's probably made it. Which boss would I date? Probably Gale. He's a good guy at heart. He's just, you know, he went a little bit corrupt, but I can fix him. Not Pontiff. Pontiff is too far gone. Nameless King is Nameless King could rock my world. Because Nameless King is an upstanding man. Yeah. And he's got a big chicken. Like, what's there not to love? Is he who has the human pine resin? Yes, okay, we need to... I only have a few. Take choices. Oh, yeah. He's pretty good. It's funny talking about, because I'm A-spec, so, like, it's a... Oh my gosh, hello, Perry Noko. Welcome in. We're talking about dating Dark Souls bosses. Welcome in, my love. Where'd you come from, if you don't mind me asking? Like, not don't dox yourself. I mean, like, how'd you find my stream? He did. He did. What was I about? I was getting more souls. We don't need this soul. Yoink. Okay, give me those human pine resins. Wait, is there a maximum? Oh, I thought oh, because you buy 3 at a time. I see. It's about like 15 or something. Okay, we want to put this. I'll take out the fire for now. Pop that in there. This should be a good strat. It'll be a little bit tricky to what? I said don't dox yourself, you goofball. Good to know I can deliver a tucky. A tucky? Sorry, a hug. That's what I meant to say. A hug there, not a tucky. I don't know what a tucky is. Yeah, I mean, how'd you find my stream? I'm curious to know how my viewers come to me. Deliver pipe bomb? I deliver pipe bombs in the form of hugs and snuggles. Those are my pipe bombs. Woo! And Dark History of Crusadism? Well, I'm sorry, but you won't find any suffering here because I don't have an ounce of like getting angry at things in my body. I'm just a happy little girl. Okay, that's like 2 extra damage. That is... It's okay. You can have happy vibes instead. Ow. I'm dead. I meant to heal. Whoops. Oh, there goes my arm. It does? I'm not surprised. You know, I'm really not surprised. Good pun, Lex. Okay, yeah, it's barely any more damage than the fire. Maybe I really should get like a +2 weapon. But like, that's 3 Titanite shards and I'm lazy. Ow! I can just pop the pine bundle on. Hello! Everyone will burn. That's silly. A good joke before? Is this a flirting joke? Because I don't get it. Ow. If the sadism you're looking for is just in seeing somebody try something and fail repeatedly, then I can give you that for sure. I'm happy to give you that. But I don't really get mad or frustrated at games. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, sorry, this is real life, yeah. Oh wait, why am I not going away from spin to win? I rolled there. Ugh. Okay, maybe we get a +2 weapon. Streaming Hema today? I should do that at some point. I just don't have a sparring buddy. Trying to get my friend Chris into doing that with me, but we'll see. Yeah, let's go get a +2 weapon first. That sounds like a fun idea. Spar with the mirror. I mean, I do practice like my forms and stuff all the time. Where were we? We were Cliff Underside. That's where we want to go. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Sparring. Talking about Hema for a sec. Think Gwyn Lord of Cinder did nothing wrong. I don't know if I agree, but that's fair. There are merits and truths to every solution to the fire. I'm personally a fan of ending the Age of Fire. What? Down we go. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, I am the flame. It's just a really perfect ending, in my opinion, especially with oh, stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Is that what you want? Yeah, the dark is just the dark. And then you get the end to the DLC. It's just it's great. It's Goofy from Hit Show Goofy.
Yeah? Stop hitting yourself, Mickey. Oh, Mickey. Stop hitting yourself.
That's Goofy. That's good. I know you're gonna clip that later, Mang. Yeah. Welcome back, Naren. Can I make like a balloon inflation sound effect? That's my best balloon inflation noise. I love making sounds with my mouth. Cupcake inflation? What will happen if you look up cupcake inflation? My mic did not render that well? Oh, I meant to heal. Don't stab me. Ah! There we go. Don't kick it, but yeah, cake always inflation. That was a full English sentence I just said. Cake always inflation. Cupcakes and inflation. How rising ingredient costs are impacting the prices and profit margins. Yeah, that sounds pretty neurotypical to me. When you come into a cupcake stream, you drop all of your expectations for whatever your day is going to be. You sacrifice all expectations. Kablam! One DeviantArt link. Interesting. Share. We can fax it over. Why am I going this way? There's literally nothing here. Hi, doggy. Brigand Axe is gonna be good. We're gonna want this. And I'm gonna parry you. Ah, that was a bad parry. Due to inflation for 10 on a cupcake? That's kind of a mood. You're gonna get parried again. Ow! Ah! Ah! Where did you come from? Refrain. I don't think we can use butcher knife. But all this stuff is good to have. Can we not use Bring Index? No. We can if we get the strength ring, but I don't think we need to do that really. What about armor? Nope, still rocking the best armor currently. I never remember where any, like, a lot of the items are. Why did I attack you? But I do. Yeah, like I didn't know that was a Titanite shard, but that's good that we went for that. Oh, Caribbean Great Knife. Can we actually use that? That could be good. Nope. I mean, the broadsword is the tried and true method, so I suppose we should just stick to this. How do they work? Just like sorceries. And pyromancies. Well, not pyromancies, really. Hello, pregnant dog. A miracle? Miracle's a pretty common word. I should probably let What's-Her-Face out of her cage. At some point, I should do that. Basically, in Dark Souls 3, sorceries or any spells cost FP, and you can have a number of spells attuned at any time, which you can do at a bonfire. Actually, I want your murky staff. Please don't fall off the edge. No, he fell off the edge. Okay, well. I understand what the lyrics are trying to say. I'm in a weird place where I sometimes don't even hear, like, words. I just hear vocalization because I'm weird and I listen to purely instrumental music for a good year of my life. And so I forgot how to hear words. I'm not a fan of how the Souls games have typically done magic. Thank you for Blue Sentinels. Hi, Henri. I'm gonna equip that because Blue Sentinels, my beloved. Yeah, what does Elden Ring do magic better? I'd say yes. It has more ways to restore FP. The only, like, honestly, the main problem that I have with a large majority of spell systems in most games is that they're so limited use, and you just run out of spells eventually. It's like kind of why I have that problem with D&D, which is why I like Sorcerer in D&D a bunch, because you can regenerate your spells pretty easily. Like, as for how many of these do I have? 2. But yeah, like generally I prefer hand-to-hand stuff because I think it's just cool, but also like I wish there were magic systems that didn't, you know, run out of stuff super easily. Like I had a magic system for I like how it works in Death of a Wish, even though you don't really cast spells. Where am I going? Give me this. Nope, no, I'm poisoned. There's stuff all around here that we can grab. Yeah, I haven't looked much into those, but I really like that psionic one that you sent me. I actually, gosh darn, teleporting dog. So I've mentioned this before. I might have sent it somewhere. I made a magic system. Just as a writer, I did it as an exercise for one of my writing courses. And I'm actually really happy with how the magic system turned out because it's very social and it's very rooted in the idea of social anxiety. But I don't know. It's called the Rust Mirror, and it's also a world system. It's a magic system with a world system attached to it. It's an open source system essentially that you can use if you wanted to make a world and a story with that magic system. You can. And it's called the Rust Mirror, and it's all about social anxiety. And how when you cast magic, you are actively using up the life force of someone you're intrinsically bound to in a parallel universe. And whenever they use magic, they get that stuff back from you, but take something from you instead. So it's not like it's not really a mana system or anything. It's a limits and choices system. It's not like, oh, you run out of spells or run out of spell slots or whatever and you're just done. It's you can push forward, but you might kill your source of magic, who is also kind of your best friend. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? Because I feel like it, we're gonna take a little break and we're gonna walk through the Rust Mirror system. Just because I feel like it. For a little second. I think I have it downloaded on my computer here. Yeah, 5-minute input for free. Yeah, I really like magic systems that use your resources if you like put strain. I love strain systems. 3 college course? Bring in Rainwave? Oh yeah, let's do that. Okay, I don't have it downloaded here, but let me pull it up because I know where it is. To the review, I believe I have it here. Do I? I do. Yeah, I have like 3 aspects that I made for it. I don't remember where the 3rd one went, but and we are gonna get back to Dark Souls 3, but I want to share this because this is a project I actually worked pretty hard on. And I'm quite happy with. Let me download the Rust Binding pamphlet. And I had a whole art style that you will see, all of you who've watched my streams before, you will see is very inspired by something. Do I have image class downloaded? I don't have image class downloaded. Let me download image class real quick so we can see this without horrible artifacting and anti-aliasing. Image glass. Get over here, image glass, my beloved. Download all releases. Oh, is image class doing AI stuff now? Gosh darn it. Ugh. Oh no, that's a different thing. That's a sponsor, which is still sucky that they're promoting that, but okay. Yeah, the image viewer. I'm installing it right now because I have it on my laptop, not on here. Alternative. I do really like image glass, but is there a good one that has like lossless, no anti-aliasing? Yeah, go ahead and send it to me. I'll take a look at it later. while I install image glass currently. I do like how it says image glass is lightweight, but it's actually pretty heavy. Yeah, no, skip and launch image glass, please. You need a lightweight one. Okay, let me... Bleepity-ba-doo. What's image glass? It's a lightweight image viewer. Just like the Photos app, except way better. Open with... Choose another app. Image glass, are you here? You're not. There's a surprising amount of processes that go in, and image glass has some useful tools as well. And it's more customizable and all that. We're going to open the file. This is so much effort for introducing my silly magic system. Okay, so let us see. I bring to you. Can I? Actually, I want to hide the carousel at the bottom because it has D&D spoilers. Is there a full screen? Yes, full screen. And frameless? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Well, we can just scroll over here to where you can see cupcake assets. Okay, so the rust mirror and rust binding by me. So let's zoom in more. And I'm just going to read this out because it's fun. So, understanding the basics of rust binding. The rust mirror is the fine line between, and don't mention any spelling errors because I didn't realize that CSP doesn't have a spell check and I was too lazy to change it. The rust mirror is the fine line between our world and a parallel plane. Dreamers, those who can lucid dream, can see into the rust mirror and sleep and converse with the dreamers from the other side. Anyone they interact with here can become anyone they interact with there. I am a lucid dreamer, yes. Converse with here can become bonded if from the other side. Bonding occurs when both individuals place a hand over another's eyes, instantly waking them both up unless they are held unconscious from an external factor. A person's bond is their catalyst for spellcasting. Due to the dangerous nature of the bond, nobody has ever reportedly bonded with more than one person. It is considered a lifelong position. Oh, I hate lucid dreaming. I could get into that, but oh, I don't want to. So yeah, this is the rust mirror. This like little line here, but you can see this is just an example of what it's like. So the mechanics of casting. I don't know why I'm doing this in this specific voice. The moment a spell is first cast by one of a bonded string, a bowstring, a permanent sacrifice is made. Minor spells, such as known as N1 spells, do not make this bodily sacrifice. Instead, a telepathic channel is opened between both bonded, allowing them to share thoughts and memories, but not emotions, for the duration of the N1 spell. N2 and 3 in REM spells, the meat of rust binding, have this connection as well as demand a bodily sacrifice from the bonded on the other side. When a spell is cast using a specific body part, say a hand, it uses the material form of the other bonded's hand as it passes through the rust mirror and converts into magical energy. Until the other bonded casts a spell using their hand or other equally sized body parts, their own hand retains a spectral form. When they cast a spell, they take back their material form and leave the first of the bonded with the spectral form instead. The more this part of the body is used for rust binding, the material form, when returned, becomes more and more afflicted by rust. So, to go with these images, our little example characters. Yes, essentially, the physical form, and they have a spectral form. So like, this is you can see like an N1 spell. Which, fun fact, if you didn't tell, all the spell levels are based off of different stages of sleep. But you can see here, this would be like an N1 spell, like something small, like, I don't know, like a produce flame. Legally distinct Paradiso character. And this opens up a channel across the rest mirror so that they can communicate to each other while also casting a spell, and it's a telepathic link. And you can see there is a little bit of pain whenever a material form is taken, because obviously it's your body that's being shunted across a parallel universe. And so especially a first ever spell will have extended effect because there isn't that loss already. So whenever, like, let's say this guy casts a spell, it takes the material form. Yeah, it's dark. It's a dark magic system. Takes the physical form, and you can see the hand becomes the spectral form, takes that energy across the material form and shoots it out as a spell, as magical energy. But let's say that, you know, over here, the second pair of the Bostri were to cast a spell using their hand or some equally sized body part. They would take the material form of this guy's hand, and that would become spectral for them, and then it would return into the material form for them. But yes, after the first spell, at least one bonded will always have some degree of spectral form. Neither will ever be whole again. So then you have a little bit more in depth of what the different sort of status effects are. You've got, you know, your material form, your spectral form, and rust. Rust is fun. So entering the spectral form is painful. Oh my gosh, near music. Did you cue this up, Ming? I know you did. You don't have to answer that. I know you did. So entering the spectral form is painful, if but for a moment. One could equate it to that of a timid bee's stinger. The bigger the spell, and thus the bigger the spectral form taken, the worse the pain. Some say REM spells feel like being alight with white flames. Once the pain subsides, a tingling sensation remains, numbing all feeling of the spectral form. In addition to this lack of feeling, spectral flesh can hold significantly less weight before passing through an object. Armor must be balanced, lest it phase through the wearer. A little bit of mechanic there. Where was I? I got lost. Lest it phase through the wearer. This is not without its advantages, however. With practice, the spectral form can phase through solid objects like a door and unlatch its lock without a trace. Just don't get stuck in something when a spell is cast from the other side. Oh yeah, you are on screen. The material form is ordained from the spectral form when the other bonded casts a spell. For all intents and purposes, this is the normal form. Feeling is returned, however, if that part has been used to cast spells frequently, it will come back more and more rust-covered. The feeling of a rusty body is not so dissimilar from a swelling soreness. Rust makes that which it covers rough and metallic. It is still and difficult for the bonded to move. Spells cast with rusty body parts are significantly less effective, and when they are turned spectral from a spell, the pain is greater. Too much rust and the bonded can become sickly as if they had a high fever. Rust dispels slowly over time, but hastens with dreams. The rust enters the sleeping mind of a bonded and infects their dreams to turn them into nightmares. Definitely got that from Paradiso. If the dream is lucid, it might be shared with other dreamers in the rust mirror, but they may be able to fight off the monsters of a rusted nightmare to speed up the process. So yeah, you can see Oh, here we're about to get to the sad part of it. Death and the perils of rust binding. The only way known for there to be zero spectral energy between the members of both three is for one of them to cease to be. The excess energy of the death of a bonded passes through the rust mirror and to heal any magical wounds of their partner dreamer. Upon the death of their partner, the living dreamer is cut off of magic until they bond once more with another dreamer. There are two main ways for the bonded's own magic to kill them, both stemming from overuse and both a fault of poor communication. If a bonded uses all of the material energy of their partner's body across the rust mirror, it will kill their partner. This happens largely due to rapid firing of N3 or REM spells, or failure to take turns in casting. The other road to death is in repeating spells too often until a bonded's entire body completely rusts over. Their bodies cannot handle the fever from the rust, and dreaming it away is far too dangerous for such a weak individual. So the visual here to demonstrate that, we've got, let's say, our bestie here cast too many spells. That ended up using the entire physical form of their bonded partner in their bostery. And so that has essentially trapped this guy into a permanent spectral form, and effectively kills them as they drift off into the ether. And then the other way is overuse of, casting too many spells too frequently, even if you're taking turns. If you become fully rusted over, your body essentially freezes up. And so to get into a little bit more of the social aspect, the social aspect of rust binding. Effective rust binding requires excellent communication and trust from both bonded and a bostery. As such, many, but not all, bonded become extremely close with their partners from the other side. Some even fall in love and seek out romantic relationships despite only being able to see each other in the rust mirror within their dreams. Because of the closeness that so often develops, many dreamers, many dreamers refuse to ever bond again if their bostery partner dies. Like thermite. It's physical rust, yeah, but it's not just like standard rust. While rust binding is unbelievably dangerous, if done well, it can be an extremely powerful tool and skill for both an individual's own maturity and for the power it gives those who dare wield it. So, like one of the things when I was making this magic system was trying to think of how it's social. And I wanted to take into, because my first relationship was a long distance relationship. And it had a lot of impact on me. And I wanted to try to find a way to communicate this. I made this long after that relationship was over, but I wanted to kind of take that feeling that I've dealt with. And I wanted to turn it into a magic system, I guess, in a way. But I also love the idea. Oh yeah, I'll share it. I think I've shared it before, but I'll send it. But I love the idea of you could be two bonded could meet in the rust mirror in a lucid dream together, and have to bond out of circumstance. And I love the idea of, say, two people who from the start hate each other, have to bond in order to, get out of whatever situation they're in that might be physically or mentally dangerous. And then vowing to never cast a spell or never cast anything greater than an N1 spell. And then I would love the tension of, let's say that's the case, and one of them gets themselves into a really dangerous situation where they have to cast a higher level spell. Then you've broken a promise you've made with somebody you hate. and who hates you in return, and you've eternally lost a part of yourself until the other dies. And theoretically, you could kill the other person, but would that make you a good person? So I'm really happy with this magic system. And then let me see if I can find the presentation I had that was the nightmares, that because I go more in depth into like the how you get rid of rust in a presentation. Yeah, it's balanced. Mutually assured destruction. Let's see. Do I have... I know I have the presentation somewhere. Where did she go? I've sent it to someone before. That is kind of... It's kind of sapphic. But no, I would like... I made the system with... I would love for somebody to write a romance story based in this horrible magic system that does nothing but cause pain. Like, I would genuinely love that. I'd love to do that even. I think it's a... I genuinely believe it's a powerful... I take pride in my skill as a writer. I have a long ways to go, but I'm really happy with this magic system, and I love what it could produce. I'd love to write like some short stories in it someday. I've not done that though. Where did this darn presentation go? Is that on my college email? It might be. What Guts think of this magic system? I feel like he... I don't know. I feel like he'd be averse to using it. But I don't think he'd be afraid of using it should it be necessary. That's an interesting question. Guts from Berserk. Okay, let me slideshow this. So this is not entirely in the same style, and yes, that is a night, just straight up a repeated nightmare sprite from Luca, Born of a Dream. But I went more into the reflections, which are the monsters that form when you're trying to get rid of rust. So our intro, and it didn't do the aliasing well. So reflections are the monsters that haunt the nightmares of an exhausted bonded. As a reminder of the rust-binding magic system, when a caster casts a spell, this part of the board too often, that part becomes rusty. These monsters become rusty. These monsters form from that rust in their sleep. Rust dissolves into the skin of its host and materializes as reflections in nightmares, tracking and hunting the caster in their dreams. They take on many shapes and figures, but reflect, in a sense, the fears of their host. Definitely also took that from from Born of a Dream, Death of a Wish. Killing them is not necessary to be rid of the rust, but there's a consequence if they fail to be killed. So another example, and I did do all of this art. Mechanical. The rust belt, no. As rust binding is a social magic system, the reflections are not at all one-sided. Within dreams, within the rust mirror, magic cannot be cast. It exists outside of the physical world, and thus material and spectral forms do not exist. As a side effect, where was I? As a side effect, casters have to rely on their wits and martial skills to defeat reflections. I was happy with this. They have to be well-rounded. Their wits and martial skills to defeat reflections. The amount of the monsters within the dreams depends on how rusty the bonded was when entering sleep. Additionally, if a bonded fails to slay all the reflections in a dream, the remaining will form an equating amount of rust instantly on their bonded partner. These creatures are always fixated on the location of the bonded with the intent to kill. If one were to die at the hands of a reflection, they'd wake up in a cold sweat and be significantly more susceptible to rust, in addition to failing to slay them. Which is just scary. So the narrative of it, I like this guy. This is fun. This is his actual face. This is a weapon, but this is his actual face. Reflections can take on many forms. They are largely interpretations of the Bostry's fears, leaning mostly towards whichever of the two is sleeping at the time. They are aware of the strengths and weaknesses of their victims and act almost as a cruel form of exposure therapy. They are deadly manipulative creatures, a window into the worst dynamic of Bostry. Their powers range depending on their shape. The most use brute force, but be it steel or magic, while others use cunning and illusions. Despite their intelligence, they are soulless creatures lacking sentience. They only exist in these nightmares and drive many dreamers to insanity. If these dreams are lucid, other dreamers can help fight the reflection. So if you happen to have a lucid dream, you might get some buddies to help you out with clearing your rust in your dream. But there is no rest for a caster in this system. There is zero rest. When you sleep, you're fending off rust, unless you're a really freaking good caster. Or pair of casters. But there is no sleep. You don't see how it could lose even without buddies? Well, the problem is, so the thing is, you don't have access to magic when you're in the rust mirror in the sleep. And these are like literal monsters. So you have to find some way to destroy them that isn't magic. And as we all know from most media, most casters are pretty squishy. So this is a good way to combat that. Or you could say just start being smart and find ways to set up traps and things. So here's a little author's note. This is also a fun guy to draw. The reflections, like rust binding, are built around social anxiety. The idea that we have to quell the monsters within us to seem okay enough to use our powers and our strength. I've drawn from the ideas of people-pleasing and codependency as well, in that not defeating the monsters will hurt someone else who you desperately need in your life. They represent the worst sides of humanity and have the power to bring it out. All this goes atop the idea that these only come out with the overexertion or an overextension of one's abilities. The reflections are the monsters within us all that come out when we are unable to take care of ourselves for a seeming gain. And the name reflection thus needs no explanation. So that's the rust binding. Those are the nightmares, the reflections. And there's one more. Do you guys want to see one more? Because I built just like a random little like snippet of a world just as an example, if anyone would like to see it. Or do we want to get back to Dark Souls? That's one, yes. Anyone else? You want Dark Souls or you want magic? Keep on going? Okay, yeah, we got one more. Let me download it because this one's also an image. World building is fun. I love world building. Yeah. But like I've said, any of you can use this system to build your own worlds. Like this one that I've built is by no means the only one. This is just one I thought that would be cool based off of the magic system and the world system. Yeah, where is Laura? I don't know where Laura is today. I've not heard from her a ton, but I've also been streaming most of the day, so. Let us open Rustmere Cities. My sister. Laura, and a common guest on stream. Okay. Here we go. Boop. And so first things I want to, so this is, I tried to just take a snippet of a city, or two cities, I guess. Aloma and Amwole. reflected cityscapes. Part of the Rust Mirror series by me. And I do want to point out real quick that Aloma and Amwole are phonetic inverses of each other. They are the phonetic. If you reverse it phonetic, if you say Aloma backwards, you get Amwole. If you say Amwole backwards, you get Aloma. And that's just a fun thing that I wanted to point out because I was proud of it. So we can see up top here, not that it really matters, where we have, and I also did this art, the city, Aloma, the city of the next. So on one side of the Rust Mirror lies Aloma, known for its rigorous desires to push forward into the future. The walls outside are more of a symbol than they are functional. Rust binding has a place among the upper echelons of society, and many scientists double as politicians. Some are pure of heart, but most seek fame and fortune more than anything. Magic belongs to the wealthy and is stolen by the poor. There exist programs for parents to send their dreamer kids to camps and schools that double as research facilities in exchange for cash and clout. I wonder where I got that from. The remaining ones often join gangs or get out of town if they can. Outside of magic, the denizens of Aloma tend to be wary of foreigners, and there's a general air of patriotism. The forward-thinking leaders of the city's government provide plenty of room for diversity and progressive ideals, with the exception that it all must come from within the city. So that's Aloma. Then we got Amwole, the city of the last. More or less. Across the Rust Mirror sits the crumbling Amwole. Like its reflection, the leaders of this ancient city are great thinkers as well as researchers, only there's no overarching government in Amwole. It is entirely run by gangs, criminals in a lawless land. Here, those with strong wills and strength survive best, and dreamers are often seen on top, but they are just as present in every caste. The city of the last prefers to stay in an endless present, so that it may be a relic of the past. The old ways are the most familiar after all. All are welcome so long as one can survive. Ooh. Water. Despite the violence and fast-paced environment of the city, the communities and gangs within it find themselves very closely knit, with a lot of love and respect for one another and recognizing the care that goes into survival here. The same leaders feel the weight of responsibility for all the individual souls their actions affect. Homeschooling is the only schooling in the society, and everyone does it differently. Nevertheless, the children learn from one another and the disparities their educations may have. The walls remain crumpled just enough to keep the beasts and animalistic dangers of the outside away, but people come and go as they please. As if anyone would ever desire to move here for reasons other than debts or to study the sociological specimen it has become. All the buildings are hardly more than sheets of metal and scaffolding stacked on top of each other to accommodate the people who reside here. Territories are transient, and as such, architecture and culture changes with every floor. I personally would prefer to live in Amwole than Aloma, but, you know. So, across worlds, some things remain true to both sides of the Rust Mirror. The two sides of the Rust Mirror are parallel universes. As such, general geography and climates remain similar. Random feats of nature and byproducts of human resource usage can alter these features and create differences, but due to the overall similarity, many civilizations were established in parallel locations. Distance to water, flora, and fauna are all factors when deciding where to settle. While not every settlement has a twin across the Rust Mirror, the ones that do often have a greater magical presence, since distance does affect the speed and efficiency of transferred material forms in casting. Not even to mention time zones. Sometimes societies can develop drastically differently. However, as it is the case with Aloma and Amwole, and there's the Easter egg, they're reverse phonemes of each other. Nevertheless, arcane scientists and politicians are often trying to find a way to physically transport to each world to carry stronger influence and make use of each other's resources. The system of the Rust Mirror project aims to flip societies on their heads and then flip them back around again to see what happens. These mirror cities work in ways that do just that. If the connection were ever to become physical between the two, there's no doubt that wars over culture would break loose. The only reason they work together is because they're fascinated by their opposition to each other, and the consequences are seemingly small for now. So that's all I have of the rest mirror. What do you guys think? I hope you guys like the system. I like the system. I'm very proud of it. But shall we get back to Dark Souls? Yippee! little break. Where were we? I wanted to run around and grab stuff. I think I have 3. Yeah, 3. So I need 1 more. Hi. Refrain. One more. Gosh darn it. Well, now that's just a yawn because I'm sleepy. I'm tired. Hello, my friend. You can die. Thank you. Oh, you're awake, apparently. Was that 13? When I thought we were at 10. What the heck happened? Hello. Backstab. That is fair. No, don't disappear from me, Crystal Lizard. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's starting to get a little late for me, isn't it? Or for you. Sorry, I can't words. I suppose this is fair. Ah! Hi, you get to go first because you have magic. No rest magic for you because you just have infinite spells because you're a guy. Bloink! I don't know why I'm saying blink so much today. It's just a fun word. Or something. Hey! No chugging for you. I always forget that they can drink Estus, those guys. They never do it. We don't need that. It's silly. Okay, so go up here. We can talk to Buttface. Hi, you're not gonna like me. Oh no, you can because I have 10. Yeah. Sure, there's your promise that I definitely know about. Tumbly scrolls everywhere. Because it's fun. Are there items down here? I don't remember because I never actually go here, and that's probably why. Yeah, because there are no items. Sure, we'll do crystal sages. This is probably a bad idea. But you know what? Can you rust me up saying that to their, like, they're bonded? That would be pretty funny, actually. Oh, I did that way too early. Whoops. Hello. Ugh. Okay, phase 2. Probably. Oh, no phase 2 yet. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's part of the way to make scenes more emotional, is just to laugh at them a little bit. Ah, here you are. I can surely... Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yep. Man. Ugh. Okay, we'll probably be going for another about like 45 minutes or so. Then hop off. I'm not gonna go back there right now. Gosh, I'm yawning so much. Too sleepy. Oh, there's my favorite armor set in the game, and everyone's favorite armor set in the game. Because it's cool. It's just cool. Oh yeah. Hello, friends. Ow! Alright, come on, do your thing. There's one. And there's two. That will never not be funny to me. Give me more shards. I don't think I can... There's anything, yeah. Exactly. I still want to look around a little bit because I don't remember. I almost never grab the items around here because I don't like the water, and the crab is kind of tricky to fight sometimes. I know this is magic stuff. Yeah. Too wet. I think that over there might be a Titanite shard. Ow! Ah! I wasn't looking at the screen. Actually, Grass Crush Shield is gonna be pretty good, I think. That with Chloranthy Ring. At least for a little bit. Let's pop that on. It's not a parry. Oh, it is a parry shield, even though it's a medium shield, so it's kind of not worth parrying with. Why is your water salty? Have you been crying into your water cup? Please don't cry into your water cup. Come give me a hug instead. Ow, ow, ow. There's a Titan. Knew it was a Titanite shard. Oh! Oh, I was low health. A specific vibe of overwhelm? It depends on the kind of overwhelm, but yes. Yeah. Hello, teleporting dogs. I want to check over here real quick. Oh, we got enough for a +2 weapon now, so we could do that if we wanted to. Oh, we could also do this. Actually, why would we want to do this? I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, no, we want the coal. We definitely want the coal. You already counted 14. That would be 15. And actually make it 16 because I yawned once secretly. I guess Sellsword Twin Blades are good to have, but I'm not going to be using them, I don't think. 15 plus 3. Go, 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 go! I was about to smack me into the next year. Welcome back. Okay. Do I have one bone shard? Nope. I have 2 S's. Oh, I have 2 S's. I didn't realize I had 2. Take the coal. And... Bam! Bam! Oh, I need monies. Good thing I've got backup souls. Doink! Another 1,000. 60,000. Or 1,600. +2 raw broadsword. That's good. Good stuff. No, that was a full yawn. I was just talking while doing it. Dish soap? Uh-oh. What was I doing? I was... Oh wait, we got new armors. Gotta put on the coolest helmet in the game. Look at that cool helmet. Don't eat your dishes. Now we're all fashionable. This is a cool... Gosh darn it! Ugh! My tears, my eyes are like welling up with tears from all this yawning. I was gonna do something else, wasn't I? I forgot. Perchance not. I'll see if I can purchase any more embers. No, I'm too poor. Right, well, I shall purchase. I suppose. Cause you're a snack. I'll purchase some firebombs. Thank you. Lots of firebombs. I don't know. That's just something people say. That too. You have friends who enjoy eating each other. There's nothing wrong with a little chomp on your homies. All right, let's kick back on Dancer. Might do this to the end of stream. What's my AR right now? 184? What about two-handed? Does it? No, it's still 184. Yeah, we should do one-handed then. Well, not if you get full chomped. If you just get like little chomped. Or then you're just chomped in a different place, you know? Or you're homie in a different place. Ember up. It should be a little bit more survivable as well, since a little bit better armor. That's better damage. I am gonna pop on some of... I wasn't looking at the screen. I am curious to see how much human pine resin will do. Let's give it a shot, though. You're very sleepy, Megan. Ow! Don't stab me, I'm just trying to go to a boss room. Oops. Gonna use that real quick. Oh, come on. 124, yeah, versus 122. That is not at all worth. It's 2 more points of damage. Oh, gosh. We do have a lot more heals, though. Ow! Ow! That's like a seal noise I made. What the heck? Alrighty, back in it. Snap back to reality. Oop, nose crabby. Huh? What did I do? Did I make a sound effect? Did I do a vocal stem and not even realize? Oh, seal. Ow. Was Eminem a vocal stem? Maybe. I don't know. Do you have vocal stems? I don't know. I do. Most certainly. I didn't know he was Canadian. Actually, that makes sense. I don't know why, that just makes sense. Okay, we're spin to win time. Oh, is he not Canadian? Oh, the same thing. It's not the same thing. I'm running out of bundles. I should bark? Oh, Mangan should bark. I rolled there. Missouri, California? What? That's a place? Ow! You're so long. Uh-oh. Heal up. Oh, Canada. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not very good at geography. I'm good at my own geography when I make worlds. I'm not very good at real geometry. Non-fictional geography. That's a good idea. I think we got this. +2 weapon really helps. Didn't I not get like 1,000,000 of these? I might have gotten like 22 or something. I don't know. Well, we still got a few. Should have made real world. I'm sorry, I didn't make Earth. I wouldn't have. I would have made a way cooler world than this one. Nah, I like Earth, but it's just it's a little plain. The terrain could be more interesting. We could definitely stand to have better terrain in Earth. Ow. Pop the heal. Oh, she went for another. Did that not give me a heal, really? Oh! Totally locked, sure. I got you. I would have just, stuck with Pangea, honestly. That way I can, like, drive to all of my friends instead of having to, like, take a boat. Alright. Second phase. Oh! What, did that kill me? That one-shot me! Ah! I thought we were doing good that time. Patch and shapeshifting? Oh, absolutely. I would love that. That would be so cool. I'll happily patch and shapeshifting for Earth too. TRAPPIST-1 is awesome. I'm a big TRAPPIST-1 enjoyer. Well, we're almost out of embers, which is fine. It just means we're gonna have to deal with having less health in a minute. Unless we get it now. I'll pop on the human pine just to get started because it'll take her a minute to walk over here. Yeah, I love TRAPPIST-1. It's a good one. It's cozy. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Oh, the stamina regen. Okay, back here. Silly stem. We're just a little bit silly, you know? Where's my grass crest? This buff is lasting. I forgot how long resins last. There we go, now it's out. Ow, gosh darn it, that was so good. Okay, well we got a few more resins. Like, one more ember? Yep, last ember. That's okay. Let's not take a silly random hit from one of these bozos on the way in, though. Ember is a cool friend. This is an ember, though. Like a fire. Because fire motif goes hard in Dark Souls. Alright, Dancer. Today, your time is up. I'm sitting up more in the gamer position. Take a little chug. Ow. Oh! Okay, well, that was not it. Ugh. Oh, I just had a back pop. That was good. Okay, no more embers. That's okay. Don't dash at me. No. What's up? Are you ever too silly? No, there's no such thing as too silly. Why do we yawn? Fun fact, we don't know. We literally do not know. We have no idea why we yawn. I had a friend in college. That makes it sound like I'm done with college. But we're not exactly friends anymore. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But she had a professor who, whenever someone yawned, would go on a rant about how we literally have no idea why we yawn. And there's like no seeming evolutionary point to it. So I don't know if that's an accurate source, but I still find it funny. Yeah, all animals yawn, or most do. Opal loves yawning. Oh, not this attack. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. But all it takes is a few hits to ruin it. Oh, what? That one-shot me? Oh my gosh. That was fast. Okay, give it a few more goes. You know who's gonna be a real hard fight? Demon Princes. That's gonna be a tough fight. I kind of thought we'd get further than we did. I thought we'd get to like up to Abyss Watchers. But I mean, I wasn't expecting us to go fight Dancer, so. Once we get her though, it'll be real good. I should have healed there. I can heal here. This thing has no range. Aww, you guys are being cute. Oh, yeah. Do not get that second hit in. Okay. There's no such thing as normal. Be as weird as you want. That's what we're here for. If I can stream and people pay attention to me, then you can be in chat and be a little weird. So as I have said before, I am the weirdest person I know. Oh, that came out fast. 1 HP. Oh, 1 HP in a dream. Ow. We are Mola instead. Yeah, exactly. There's no normal. I could go buy more like pine bundles and stuff, but I'm lazy. It only makes a kind of big difference, not a huge difference, you know? So it seems like she will, if I'm, like she hits me down to like literally like 7 HP or something. If if I'm at full, so like I have to be at full if I want a chance. Do I have blue on? I don't think I do. I do. Okay, never mind. I love how delayed that attack is. It's so cool. Oh, that almost got me. Oh, I'm out of all my buffs. That's okay. We don't need them. I probably could get a few extra hits there, but I'm just gonna run behind this pillar instead because it's funny. Beyblade! I can't see anything! Oh! Let me heal. I need to do the full heal. No! Oh! Man. Guys, because your EP is rubbing off on me. You're rusting. Is your laptop a dreamer? Alright, we're just going in raw. No buffs, no anything. Ow, that's not good. You're still EP, and I'm EP. Oh, I have no stamina. Ow, that hit me? What? When people are EP? What do you say when people are... Ah! This is not a good one. EP cutie? Yeah. Ow! I'm not, like, looking at the screen enough. Because I'm too EP to look at the screen. Oh, that one came up fast. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I think I get one shot here, though, if I get hit. Okay, we're gonna... I don't have anything. It might just be the dark blade that one-shots me. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Come on, give me a spot. There we go. Good stuff. I'm fully locked in. That's not gonna hit me. Nope. Oh! Okay, last heal. Okay, okay. Was good? Okay, good, 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 good. Come on, yeah, let's go! Easy peasy. That was fun. That was really fun. Nice. Now we have access to late game. Man, can't wait to go level up. Can you do it again? Yeah, I got you. Give me more embers, please. I will... Is this worth it? Is this really worth it right now? Probably not, but like... Is it worth it? No, it's not. I'm not gonna get that now. Actually, hang on. Let me take a look at something real quick. I need to see what the trades are, because I don't have most of them memorized. Dark Souls 3 Crow trades. Pickle bean bumperum. Okay. Yeah, okay. Do you want to be gifted over to 2 baby crows? Is there anything that give regular Titanite shards? No, there's not. Okay, well. In that case, let's see what we can do. I don't think I got anything from that. I don't think I can do anything or anything. Can someone do some math for me real quick? So, 184 is 184. What is 118 plus 118? $216? Okay. 236? Somewhere in that range. Okay, interesting. On this scales though. The other one didn't scale for some reason. Okay, what's 95 plus 95? $190? Okay. It's good to keep these things in mind. Nevertheless, I don't think we're going to use that fire gem right now. Grey Rat's back. Yay. Hi, buddy. I will buy all of your embers, please and thank you. Knight's armor is good. I'll take that. Yeah, well, I guess go over that for now. Like, I don't know what else to get, but I like... It's not really... I can get a bunch more bundles. Let's get a bunch of these as well. And I guess I'll go grab a sorcerer staff, just because. And XL stuff. So why not? So what's our armor looking like? There's better poise, which might be good. Yeah. There we go. Now we're default John Dark Soul. Well, we're not. This is not John Dark Soul. That's an actual character, kind of. Community character. Well, I don't think we're gonna be anywhere close to using, yeah, these. And they're not very good anyway, despite being so cool. They're so cool looking, but their moveset sucks. Oh. Okay, well. I guess we'll proceed down to Osiris. See what sort of stuff we can get from everything here. Which there should be a good bit. You guys ready to see the highest quality blood in like all of gaming? Also, this whole statue is really cool. The idea like this might be like an actual person or whatever. It's just real cool. Or it's just like, you know, just a contraption and that's not an actual person. It's just like goop. Look at that super realistic blood that is definitely puddling and it's not just a scrolling texture that's getting larger. Ladder. Thank you, funny statue, for your ladder. Up we go. Melt into goop. That's me when I see any of you. I melt into goop. Also, you two need to like meet up in person at some point. You're closer than I am to a lot of my friends. What the? What words are you speaking? I don't need to fight you. What am I doing? Whee! Down we go. Why am I getting so many ad breaks? What the heck? We like just had one, didn't we? I'll take the Estus shard. Does that item exist? No, it doesn't. This one does. Take the chunks. Those will be useful later. You can't see the game? Is that just because you're... I mean, it should be visible. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with toxic. That's rough. You can see? Okay. Is Lex just not looking at the screen? Even so... It can only be... Oh, you can't see. It can only be a few, like, hours drive, right? Or am I, like, overestimating the size of the United States comparatively? Okay, I think we just, like, we ignore all the items in the area for now until we just speedrun to Osiris. And then to Gunder. It is big, yes. But it's like roughly the size of like an average United State, right? Hi, buddy. It's very squarular. Bye, buddy. We'll go all the way down this time. And we're just gonna run. And we're gonna run all the way over here. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna be a little hard to get through. That's okay. We just need to get to the shortcut, even though it's not really much of a shortcut. It's more just a less danger cut. Also, how long were we talking about my magic system? Because I was hoping that would be like 7 or 10 minutes at most. I think that was like half an hour. 5 days? Yeah. I should really be sending the elevator back up. Good hour? Not an hour. Was it actually an hour? Half hour? Okay. That's what I thought. It feels like it was longer than I intended. Been months? Oh, yeah, I was talking about it for a really long time. Dual wielding EP? Yeah, that sounds like you. Yeah, it is very late for you. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Hi. It's been years I have to stop talking. I'm sorry. It's just the social dynamics of the system. Grab you. Titanite scale. Nice. It's not like I'm using boss weapons or anything. Well, you know, English majors, especially literature majors, but English majors are basically, you know, just like an everything major, because everything is language. Oh no, Lex, I'm sorry. We're molding. Oh no. At what? Can this little guy stop chasing me? Okay, or he will continue to chase me. The sky? What's wrong with the sky? I love the sky. Yeah, why do you hate the sky? Okay, can't wait to die instantly. Hang on, I need to look up Osiris. Is Osiris weak to bleed? Millennia, life before the rant. I'm sorry. Oh. Osiris. DS3. I think Osiris is weak to bleed. He's resistant to bleed. Gosh darn it. Okay, well. Let us go. Hey, lettuce. That's what you make salads out of. Sorry. What the heck was that? Oh, what? Get down from there. Now, don't buff anyone. No. That's true. Yeah. I was more just saying, like, bleed. I didn't know he's resistant to bleed. He's all scaleless and stuff. Alright, time for man and his invisible baby. You're weak to bleeding? I'm sorry.
Oh, my dear little ocelot. Where have you gone? Ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you?
I love this voice.
Of the power of my beloved ocelot, child of dragons.
What's wrong with Pokemon players? Pokemon players are great. That was a rough one, Mang. It's phonetically good, but just no lead in. Ow! Jeez! I'm full heal. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Oh, don't do it. I'm right here. Please, thank you. This boss has always been pretty easy to me, as I'm getting hit by everything. Ow. Okay, we gotta roll out of the way. Guys, my neck hurts. I keep sleeping wrong. Oh! We've not done anywhere near. Ow! anywhere near as much damage as I had thought. That's unfortunate. Might be a little bit harder than I was expecting. Stop doing your magic. Actually, I don't mind too much. Oh, time for phase 2. Honestly, I find this phase easier. Oh, I'm way too early. What am I doing? I don't have the range, really. This is gonna be a long fight and I have no heals. Oh, what? Forgot to get your orange? Go get your orange! Orange, good! Pokemon player? I do play Pokemon. I won't say I do play Pokemon. I have played Pokemon. Not in a while. Cause I only ever really played Gen 1. And I know a little bit of Gen 2 from Pokemon Go. But like, my Pokemon knowledge is kind of limited there. I can't tell if this is like Pokemon slander or if it's just like a thing that's happening. Either way, it's silly. We're gonna give this a few attempts, and then I'm gonna hop off. Why do you need to do dishes to get your orang? If it's a foodstuffs. The orang come with its own plate. Oh, to cut it? I suppose. That's an easy challenge. I'm a Pokemon fan. Reroll to not get smacked by that. No, pass the litmus for you. I didn't even know what attack he was doing. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Not phase 2. There we go. Oh, are you calling Osiris a snail? He's kind of slug-like. He just likes his child, even though he's a horribly abusive father. I mean, he definitely is an abusive father. Ah! Well, that was the first hit of the attempt. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. But the only person they actually love is themselves. It's actually really interesting in the case of Dark Souls, I think, and it's a good trope that needs more commentary, but it's hard to do it right. I've known a number of abusive dads. Thankfully not my own, but... I mean, yeah. Mood. Oh boy, yeah, I need to be at full HP. I don't really know enough about the FNAF lore to say if that's true or not. So I would. Yes, keep doing that attack, please. Oh! Oh boy, okay. I feel like they're hard games to compare, really. Screw it. Full heal. Ah! Oh, darn. No, that is not flirting, Ming. That is absolutely not flirting.
Ignorant slaves. How quickly you forget.
I think we got this, though, next, like, attempt or two. Maybe. I should be sending the elevator back up. I just keep forgetting. Like, well, according to Osiris, everybody is an ignorant slave. Please don't tell me little man is still after me. Okay, no, he's going back home. Let's Oh, I have another Estus shard. I should have used that. Whoops. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe next time we die. Oh, that's not good. I saw him do the delay and I was like, okay, this is not good. I tried to bite your hair. That happens to me all the time because I have long hair. What do you not like about Pokemon, Perry? Silly, silly. Oh, jeez. I don't anymore. I used to like consciously bite it as a stimming thing. Ow, I knew that was gonna hit me. Ooh, that was a little close. Alright. I mean, a dad who slams his invisible child into the ground is probably not a good dad. Oh boy. The other gods want you to crusade Pokemon? That's fair. Okay, well this is a less than good attempt. If you gotta go to bed, you go to bed. I might call it after this attempt too. And keep running to the wall, bud. Oh, I was hoping that wouldn't stagger him, actually. Oh. There you go. That's the attack you want. Crying is healthy. Crying is good. If you're sad, you should cry. If you're happy, you should cry. Okay, we actually might get this attempt. Cry once for Ocelot? That's fair. Poor baby. Oh! Okay, last heal. I see. That's not why I thought you were gonna be crying. Okay, well, time to just not get hit. That's okay. He's almost dead. Alright, easy. GG. Bam! Osiris done. Way easier than Dancer. More health, but just much easier. You cried today? I don't know if I cried or not. I might have when I was listening to Xenoblade 3 OST. That might have happened. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna save Gunder for next time because that's gonna be a real fun one. I love that fight so much, especially when I'm not dealing a ton of damage. I might want one more sword upgrade first, but how many? No, none of those. Do you fear Elden Ring? I'm partial to Dark Souls 3. Oh man, I wish I could level up. I'm gonna top off on anything. Does Osiris give anything useful? It's just mostly just spell stuff. Partial, it means I prefer. I am biased towards. Oh yeah, it gives Moonlight Greatsword. Well, we are not using that in a million years, unfortunately. Dark Ring or Elder Soul? Yes. That's my response. Okay, well. Nevertheless, two-pronged stabber. You've served us very well on our journey so far. Nevertheless, that was a fun stream. It felt short for some reason. I don't know why. It just did. Probably because we broke it into multiple phases. Maybe I should take breaks during streams more often. But I don't know. It's like streaming is a break for me, personally. So let's see. I know you guys are gonna go to bed in a sec, but I'm gonna see if there's anyone who can raid, because you get channel points for me if we raid. And I want to support my friends. So let me check real quick. Just to see. Where's the raid button? There's the raid button. Get stretch break. I stretch whenever I'm doing stuff though. Oh, Valentine is streaming. Who else is streaming? Well, we can read Valentine. Valentine is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Go send her much love, spam her with cupcake emotes. She's she's great. She's a lot of fun. Very cozy person. Very incredible cosplayer. But nevertheless, we're going to rate her. Thank you guys for D&D. Should be Monday, by the way, depending on schedules, but it'll probably be Monday, with any hope. But yeah, send Valentine our peppered love, and thank you all for being part of the coziest community in the universe. And good night, friends.